So, what I can say. What's up, guys? It's me, John. We're back. Finally, more Tales of Arise. This time for certain, we are beating the game. This time we had some tech difficulties, but this time, hold on. Right. Yeah. Last time I was planning to beat the game, but then I had internet problems because, yeah. This time we're good. Hopefully. Hopefully we shouldn't run into any issues and we should be able to just coast through. I plan on staying up as long as I need to beat this game.
Have you known?
And I do apologize. I turned on the game for a little bit and then I started to skip. I turned on the game in the intention of I was just gonna like do some fishing, maybe get any trophies that were attached to fishing, but I ended up not being able to fast travel. So I'm kind of just in a skit now.
What?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Yeah.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
The group's mother.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
Or something like that.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
All right, you saw. Good job. Okay. Now we are going with the full intention of beating the game, like I said before, so we're gonna do minimal with zero side quests whatsoever, even though I know that's a lie. I'm just saying. That's lip service right there. If I encounter side quests, I'm doing it. In fact, let's just make sure there's no side quest. No. Good. By the fact that I can't fast travel, there's probably gonna be a cutscene on my way to the starship. I do apologize that there was internet issues. I did end up recording the very end of the stream, but I put it as unlisted just so it doesn't mess with the normal video uploads. But I don't know if you can view it as unlisted from the playlist. If it can't be viewed as unlisted from the playlist, I'll probably just make it public. I just want to check something. feel really weird right now. I don't know how to approach talking. Okay, you can change your hair back. I mean, no, obviously you can, but I don't know why. I really got this strong feeling that I wouldn't be able to. Also, I never understood with this hair. Where does some of this hair go? Right? Huh. Anyways. I feel like I don't know how to speak right now. What the heck? Everything I'm saying feels so nervous. It's weird. This is literally part 17. This is the 7th, not the 17th stream because it was. This is like the 19th stream with the guide show. It's like 18 or 19 because I did 8 and then 8 part 2 because freaking again internet issues, but that's nonsense. If it really wasn't for like the internet issues and like my living situation, I would have probably finished this game in like 6 parts. My entire plan when I first started playing was to just finish the game in like as few parts as possible, just have like a bunch of 12-hour streams, but that did not come to pass.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on
I
Rena.
think that takes priority over anything.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissama. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
It's not a natural question. I have no choice in the matter.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh. They're sucking my energy! From the ship? Wait, what was that? What was that? The heck? Oh.
Damn! The hell just happened? Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship. Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
I don't know what we're looking at. Oh. What's it now? is already destroyed? Is that what that was? I'm gonna fire the beam into, and I guess transfer the beam to the wedge. The wedge will shoot the beam back. Was Rena really just a bud?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true
Yeah,
purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they
I don't
are.
think the Red Woman's gonna let us get closer.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
A flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Another cutscene? Yeah. No way they're gonna actually let us pilot the starship, so I figured that this is just gonna be a long string of cutscenes. Until we actually make it to Rena, or wherever we're going.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I mean, sure, but they could be cocky. Even after all we've done. Oh, okay.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
Which is a fair assessment.
Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get
for me,
lonely
it doesn't.
sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready
You know
when it
what?
does.
I really...
Yeah,
Wait.
just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
I was about to say that too. I was about to say, I hope this game ends with just a group hug. As corny as that would seem, like, if you were to show somebody the game ending with a group hug, like, out of context, it's like, bro, it's such a stupid game. Isn't that? When you have the context and you know, like, the story, that becomes so much more powerful. Anyways.
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Okay, that was pretty short.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice
Made it
something,
fun.
you
Okay,
change
we're
it.
not- I'm
That's
not
all
just-
anyone can
that's
do.
Toxic.
But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Don't say that. Zephyr was cool. Don't say that. Can I fast travel now? Oh, alright. Hey, there's a new side quest on Uzbek. But I can't go and we'll see it. I don't even think I can use this map action. Yep, that's what I thought. Go with the central. Okay. Did I pick the right one right off the rip? Oh my goodness, I'm great. Let's go, dude. We're gonna go check out the floors then. Oh. Huh. Wow, I really did pick the best one, the right one right off the rip.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
This is where they made Vault.
Huh? What's that?
Looks like one of those red women. But not red? Might just be the glass door that's making it not look red.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It's not a trap until we start taking damage.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one
It's
who
good
brought
that
us
you
here?
can assume it talks. That you assume it can talk.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Wait, yo, that's
It
Joe
can
Zija.
talk!
That's Joe Zija. Hey, Joe.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you?
I was wondering when we'd hear
Are
Joe
you
Zija.
somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
There's always someone stronger. That's the lesson that Master Roshi tried to teach Goku.
What did you do to us?
He leveled us up.
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Huh?
The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal,
yeah.
a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
It would make sense.
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been
You don't
forcing
know
us
that
to do
very well.
anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral
I mean,
energy.
that's
And the
the
pursuit
output
of
it has
that
to be, right?
desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of
Trust
me.
me, man. It would have been worse if you had.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
You want me to kill a planet?
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vince? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have
Don't
your
talk to
answer,
them?
return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
I'm the others, huh? What if I said not like the others?
You can't seriously be
Can't
buying
walk
anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
I was, because I'm not fucking
At the very
stupid.
least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its
I
game
will save
is.
Shion.
We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrik 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
So many questions.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Who are the others? These are Dake Faisal's construction plans showing a central elevator shaft in multiple circular areas. Don't they say the future is circles? I don't say that so often. I say, you know what they say, and then I'll say something that nobody says. Why did that? Measures in astral energy fluctuations in that arena. Looks pretty futuristic, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. I really just want my questions answered, so I don't know what. I don't know what to say. All of a sudden, I feel really weird. It's like I've never streamed before. Huh?
Who are they?
Renans.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a
They
weird
wear
guy.
Renan apparel, but black and white instead
He
of
must have
white and
meant
gold.
Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Oh, chill. What you got for me?
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Faisal with Hevrik 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how
How
long
old
it's
are
been,
you?
though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of
That
whack
answers
over the
nothing for me
years.
then.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously.
I don't know if
Do
I
they
said
employ
it,
an astral
but I at
art of
least
some
thought it.
sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Interesting. Now you answer some questions.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much
What
about
do you
them.
know a lot about?
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the
What if those
Renans
things
down
are
there?
the true Renans?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please,
wanna know
tell us
too.
more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
I mean, I had
But
a
if that's
small
true-
suspicion, but
Then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of
I
Rena.
mean, I had my suspicions, but I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because, like, if the Renans were, I was thinking, like, maybe the real Renans are from Danans, and that's why Danans or Renans look so much like Danans. I was like, wait, but that doesn't really make any sense because Renans can cast like astral arts and stuff, and then they have their eyes too. They have their eyes with the whole like glowy thingy majig. So I was like, no, that's not possible. Then what if they only took Danans that could use magic? Like Renwill's lineage, right? They only took people from Renwell's lineage, and those were the first first Danans that they took and made Renans. And then those people, you know, they bred, and then boom, now you have Renans who can only. Now you have these people who call themselves Renans, and they're the only ones that can use astral arts. Besides the Danans that are Renwell's. This is the level of thing I didn't use. I thought that maybe the Renans might have just been Danans, but I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense. But then it makes sense! Oh my goodness.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts.
Oh my goodness, everything I'm saying is correct.
Degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional.
It sounds like I'm just saying that. Oh wait, I meant to say it. Like I was right, but only after the fact. But you see that I was right. I said it before the fact, and I was right. Oh my gosh, dude! Give me a detective hat.
Surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans.
Like I said,
personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Oh my goodness, man.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
So is it because of like the whole micro and experimentation it did on them that they have the bright eyes now whenever they cast their arts? Because Renwell's eyes don't glow when she casts arts. Oh my gosh, it feels great being right about everything, man. It feels great when I can sit here and have recorded proof of me being right. Because like a lot of the time, man, I'll say some stuff and people be like, oh, you only realize that after. You're trying to make it seem like you knew before. You know, hindsight's 20/20. But no! My side is 20/20, even though I need glasses. Foresight, bro.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
Yeah, that's what
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
Hey, Alpha, you want to get some of that power back, huh?
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma. but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
I don't know.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Holy smokies, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm just sitting here in pure ecstasy with the fact that I was right about everything. Holy stop. It makes it sound like I care that much about being right. I really don't care that much. I do care, but just not that much. Would have been nice to have Rena make that, but whatever.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Yeah. It's been almost an hour of no fighting. Holy frick. That's how I know I'm at the end of the game. No shot, a normal RPG would just toss you in this long with no fighting. It's gonna be a little bit longer if you look at this because I was sitting at... Actually, no, it's about the same. It's actually about the same. I was expecting it to be a little bit longer because I was sitting in the screen for the skip for like not even 5, I was sitting there for like 20, 30 minutes, but it's actually about the same. Why are you weakened? There is nothing up here to hurt. Why would I need a happy bottom? There's nothing for me to fight. Oh, cool.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Dohalim?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans,
Or
and the
he
Great
was.
Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, First, we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna crash Lenegus into Dana, so that way they don't have to live up there. Well, I mean, if freaking, oh my gosh, what did I just say? Hold on, let's stop talking for a second. That was really weird. The stream like dropped all like my kilobytes per second for streaming. It literally went down to 0 for a second. That was so weird. Anyways, should we still call them Renans? I mean, they're not actually from Rena, so should we call them like Renegans? I don't know.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still—
I'm smiling because I know that I was right. I said it before it was revealed. I was right. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm so intelligent. Let me stop. I hate doing that. Stroking my own ego, sir.
act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
You know, if you would think about it, at the end of the day, this just boils down to light versus dark. Remember, Dana's the one that has the light astral energy, Rena is the one that has the dark astral energy. Speaking of, if Renans are actually Danons, or actually... Yeah, if Renans are actually Danons, then why are Renans incapable of casting light astral arts? Although I guess it's not actually true. Huh. I mean, it is true, but it's not true. I don't know, because Xion can cast a light astral art for some reason. I mean, it's a DLC, but she can still cast it. Which I guess was kind of a hint towards the whole, oh wait, maybe Danon, or maybe Renans actually are Danons. I always found that a bit weird whenever I would look at it, I'd be like, why can't she cast a light astral art? Anyways, I don't know, that's still one thing that confuses me. Maybe it has something to do with the microbes. I forgot what you said, like the micro things that they injected in them. Maybe that has something to do with why they can cast dark, but they can't cast light.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law,
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Alright, now the big kicker.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, more problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, The fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Nice.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
That's cute. That's cute. I feel so relaxed now. I haven't had to do any, like, intense things
Well,
at all.
is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I
It's
am.
been a full
There's a
hour.
lot
I
to
haven't
think
had to do
about,
a single
but at the
fight.
end
I'm
of the day,
chilling.
Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their
Ah, he
ass.
said it. He said ass. Finally.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence
well.
along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
50? 52?
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Or just we just all touch Xion to teleport to it.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns
Want me
connection
go
thanks to
recruit
Naori.
One more person. The end of the game. Get us a nice 7-man party.
Hevric 35 has been observing the
Wonder
great
if the
astral
largest party in
spirit
a
this
Tales
whole
game has ever
time.
been.
It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Alright, more walking.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly,
Planet
who do they
Busters.
think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something,
Don't say
they
that,
should be
Sheila.
fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Hold on, did I ever go to the upper level? I did, didn't I? I did, yeah I did. There wasn't anybody to talk to up there. Not really.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us
Got
up
any
to it.
weapons you want? Like, you know, like a big sword?
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and
Will this allow me
controlling
to go
astral
Super Saiyan?
energy. Using their powers, the maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what
Yeah, it sounds like
Shion
what
described
Naoki
before.
did.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most
We have
reliable
another
option.
one then.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so
You
clear.
don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to
But
sacrifice
which
her.
world? There's two.
We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over
that's
the
why
Great
the Maiden
Spirit,
can't die.
attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
But you'd have to beat it twice. And nobody wants to take
However,
place.
doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
Yeah, 'cause I don't know what a seed means.
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on
Make
Lenegis.
another one, dude.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to.
Who cares why you're doing that?
Remember that.
Results will matter.
It matters little to me. The end result
Thank you.
shall be the same.
Saying the exact thing I'm saying.
Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Hey, trophy.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal
Considering it's not
person?
even
I
real yet.
swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining
Yeah, sure, but you
sentience,
got-
right?
You got.
Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole
This is
spirit
gonna be
vessel's
way
worth of
bigger than a
energy.
spirit vessel.
If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
There's nothing else for me to do on this ship after all. The Lord knows I didn't lose any HP.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for
Where do you
myself.
usually come from?
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, We were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would
Feels
make
like
for
I
a
have not
fine
been talking
tribute
like
to my
this
brother's
entire
legacy.
time, man. Oh my
Though,
gosh.
that said, I would be doing it for the people of the
There's so much
future
voice
first
acting.
and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
That was nice. I'm glad they showed me that. What else you got? What are you looking at?
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside
now
us...
he's thinking, now he's
Yeah.
thinking.
Maybe.
Everett 35 might know the answer.
But it's better if you just think about this amongst yourselves.
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
I fight for you.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
That was cute, man. I like this. Oh, well, hour and 30 minutes, no fights. But you know what? This is good.
You
too.
sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
I was winning all of them, too.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far, It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike.
Are there only two swords? Balrog's Ice Sword and the Blazing Sword?
We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes.
Other swords of other Astra Indra types.
I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Listen to that music.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Tell her that
Thank you,
love her.
Shion.
Do it.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain
That's
back
awesome.
then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Go ahead. Go ahead. It'll be fine.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
Come on.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Punch in there right now.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready
Yeah,
for
I want
this?
to grab Delma to attack up, so I'm just gonna be
Yeah,
standing.
we should
Howling
probably
Zord
get moving.
Storm, you know?
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like
You
someone's
weren't
a
looking
peeping
too hard, were
Tom.
you?
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by
That should be
foot.
fun.
Understood.
We've done a lot of walking.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
I'm kind of nice.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist.
A few things went down. You might want to play the game.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
I mean, I'm observing. Fuck you, Alfred.
All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Alright, but first and foremost, Dohalim, I'm sorry. I really wanted to keep everybody in the standard outfits, but you have no drip right now. You have no drip right now. We are gonna get you fitted out, my boy. Don't even worry. It's alright. It's okay. They're setting up the romances. I mean, they've been setting them up, but they're setting them up, man. I feel like at this point it's pretty obvious how the romances will go anyways. Take off right now. I mean, nowadays I have nothing better to do, right? Everybody's fitted out, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that matters. Watt has had these devil horns on the entire game. I have not taken them off. I legitimately just forgot. I think after a certain point, my mind just kind of started turning them off. Like, they weren't even really registering. Alright guys, you know what time it is. Winning time. Let's go! I haven't had to change anybody's weaponry, like... I don't even think there is a spot to buy new weapons on this. There is not. Oh man, it's a good thing I got all the weapons I needed before I left. But I probably should have saved it. Oh well.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Oh wait, I think this is anime. I sucked. Every single time I say that. Why can't I be right? Oh, wow.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So much astral energy in the first place.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can
What are
climb
standing
down from
around for?
there.
Let's go take care of it.
Let's take a look.
Put it up there. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
So this is Rena.
Oh.
This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Thanks for telling me about the special hours. Wait, I can actually go back. Do I even have fast travel for where I am? I do. Gekam Helgatis. Helgadahi. Gekam Helgadahi. Well, special hours started to appear, but I don't really think there's much I can do for them. Damn it, but we're so close. This is gonna be a complete mood changer. I'm gonna go take care of this real fast. What do these people want, man? Take care of business right now.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey.
Yes.
Just great. Got it.
Hey!
All right.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And
the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Pokemon.
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. You'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
He's still here. He never
Welcome back, Law.
That's what I feel like happened. What do I know?
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
I don't know what the post game on this game was like, so that's why I went back. No, it's the special hours. Where are they at though? Up to the merchant in Glenmead Castle. Not like far out. I should be walking more to these places just in case the special hours out there. I guess Hootle will let me know if I'm close.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Yeah!
Oh.
Hey, yeah! Just great. I guess... Thanks!
So much reading. I'm not even really opening my mouth to read.
Huh?
Well...
All right. Got it.
It's been a minute since I've been on a Zoogle hunt. Oh, over here. Map action.
We should be able to cook here.
Oh, there's an owl. Where? Smart of them to put it in a spot that's so giant that it'd be actually hard to find. Okay. What is that? What is that? That looks sick. That looks sick. What do you mean? Yo. So these must be the ultimate weapons that people were talking about. Yo, what? It costs so much money. But damn, they're cool. Oh my gosh. Alright, where's Dopamine's? Wait, what? Where's Dopamine's ultimate weapon? I mean, I guess it has about the same stat boost. But still, like, you can get treatment. College. For this, I need an iron pipe. But you can't make the iron pipe, so I'm assuming it's a weapon I'm gonna get later on. Okay, this is like the sword I have right now, but different color. And Dragon Blood is necessary. Damn, this is such a clean sword. Swings with the most grace and blah blah. That's so cool. It's so cool. Oh my goodness. Dragon blood though. Where can I get some dragon blood? I mean, I've fought dragons, but... He hits his light arms, okay. Sacred Karma. He's got a blue heart on him. Ultimate weapons. So, ultimate weapons are finally here, guys. Let's go. Can't wait to make those. I'll wait to make those later. Let's go find that owl. And back to the room while we're at it. I got scared for a second. This is one of these things.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Oh, the iron pipe. What the heck?
What's this thing?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
I can't believe I accidentally found that thing. Are you kidding me? I cannot believe I accidentally found that thing. I wasn't even trying to get that quest done. Where's the owl? Actually, I wonder if I could summon a greater dragon around here. Or some sort of a dragon around here. Might as well try it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Come forth, the helix of purity!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I guess I might as well just use a happy ball, right?
My fists are crushing it out there.
I won't forgive you!
I'm on it.
I know fine weapon material when I
What if
see
it's
it.
even possible to summon it if I don't give the time to spawn?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
My astral energy! Oh, violent carve now through all!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Here goes.
This one's mine!
We are
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
didn't even break a sweat.
This is an owl I've already found. Maybe it's over here. It would make sense, right? It would be an owl I haven't been able to access before.
I won't forgive you! I call upon thee!
This could be useful.
Got it, Alpha. Take care of business for these scoundrels.
Phew, what a rush.
Hey, it's you.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
I suppose.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Yeah, show it a little bit. I gotta see what strength. Oh, what is that? Forehand. I just need to get a fight in. Hopefully, it won't be too bad.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
53? Okay. Might not be possible. At the very least, I want to get it.
This one's tough. I'll smash you! Orochi's Fury! I'm on it! Hit him where it hurts most! Glimmer Dragon! Talon, I'm Ignite! Wind and tear!
First aid!
I'm on it!
Thunder field!
Ready and
Raging cascade!
Amazing.
I'll run you through! It's too much! Now I can let loose!
That'll bring you down! Freeze Lancer!
Burn! Demon Fang! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Thunder field!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's the healing art!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Eat this! Shut him down!
There you go! No more!
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Hopefully it's weak to that.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Storm! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Arcane waterfall! Searing
Azure Storm!
Don't mind if I do!
Here, let me help.
Water hurricane!
Here I come! I'm not done! Watch this!
Here's the evil!
That freaking does it!
That'll bring you down! Here's a healing art!
Ignite!
First aid! Lunar Reason!
There!
Lunar Blast! Back into the ground! Here I come!
Oh, now you're talking!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid!
Watch this! Tectonic Punch!
Denied!
Talon Storm!
Confiscated!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
The water of creation!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze now!
Vacuum Blade! Not today!
Come in handy! Spread!
Take this! Tectonic Punch!
Holy
Talon Storm!
Where are you going?
I can do this all day!
No escape!
Let's tear 'em up!
Vacuum Blade! Can't end here!
Don't give up!
There you go. See what happened there as you crossed.
I'll bring you...
Should've done that. Eat this!
Vanquish darkness! Here's a healing art! First aid! Without you!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! That's enough!
It looks like you got this one covered! Coming through! The flames will warm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First
This
aid!
one's all mine!
I call upon
Double
you!
dance!
Glacial Spear.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer!
Leave the target to me! Soaring Light
Here's
Spear!
a healing art! Don't mind if I do!
Serpent Knuckle!
Back into the fray!
Rising Falcon!
Eagle Assault! Hey, let it right!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
It's finished!
Bring you down! Let's do it!
Swallow Blade! Orochi Fury!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done! What a shattering of pieces! This one's all mine! Here I come! Go away!
Lightning
Flash!
Soaring
Light Spear! Not today!
In here!
Keep getting those loose legs going.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Double dance!
Hear me! Flame of
Devastation!
fury!
Glacial Spear.
Here's the
Void
evil!
Blast!
Ready!
Eagle Side!
Just constant boost legs, let's go. What I love to see.
Here,
Lightning Thrust! I'm not done!
Coward
Tear!
Primed and ready!
Lunar Gate! Void Blast!
Eagle Assault!
You'll pay for that!
This one's mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Heaven is confiscated! Resuscitation! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Slash them! Tear!
Storm!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
In here!
Now I can carve through armor!
You guys need to heal up real fast. Let me.
Sometimes the best
I've done
Eat
it.
it!
Some
Not
other
on
time.
my watch! All disasters made one! Come forth, the healings of purity! I'm ready! Too much to handle?
Sword Ring Alpha!
Here's the healer!
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm about to die. We got it.
Mine? The flame inside me! Yours! Let it free! Burn!
Lunar Blast! Dance in the wind!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Hurricane
Hold on
Fury!
to your arm! Hear my call! Magic Kazam!
Hurricane Thrust!
Cyclone! Eat water! Hear my call!
Where are you going?
Eagle Thrust!
dreams.
It's time!
The water's going up now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Vanquish darkness.
You're mine! Eat
Lunar
this!
corruption.
You're mine!
Lunar breath.
It's on! Eagle Fly! Slide! Talon Storm!
We're going over limit now.
Here
You.
goes.
Stay away from my friend!
Oh good, I get to use the life bottle.
Waterfall. Sleep now.
You
That's
can
going
on
down.
right! Take it! There!
Searing Texas.
Inferno Punch!
Thunder
Storm!
Eagle
No armor could stop me! I can
Remind me to
carve through
stay on your
armor!
good side.
It's about to strike. Far enough.
There's no limit.
Look sharp, everyone!
That's worthless.
Cyclone. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace. Lightning to the head. Thunderblade. Lunar chain between heaven and earth. Away. Reload. Divine state. Dance in the wind.
Try harder! My turn! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm on it! Eat
Don't mind
your
if I do.
Talon Storm!
A whirling struggle.
Struck!
Here's a healing
Rotate Fury! I'll smash you! Okay, here I go!
Dang, I didn't wait long enough.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Storm! Talon Storm!
That'll bring you down.
Crumble! Mine!
Healing arc.
Okay, I've let you all down. Stay away from my friend!
Roar. Recover. I'll bring you back from death.
Leave the chargers to me.
Restore. One at a time.
This one's all mine! No further! I'll tear you apart!
What was I thinking?
I'm just getting
What do you think you're doing?
Burn in hell!
I don't know why it uses both from backslash.
No escape! Stand!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Thunderblade! I can do this all day!
Oh fuck. That's me, right? He's a lemon one.
This should do it! Try harder! My turn!
You require a hand. A wailing
Walk up. Dodge.
Annihilation!
Try harder! Not a chance!
It's weakened!
Here I come! This ends now!
Here's a healing arc!
Rotate Fury! Here you go! Try to finish you here and now! Eat dirt! I've let you all down! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Sleep
You're
now.
mine!
Ray!
Here! Soaring Light Spear! You're finished!
Tempest,
That
I'll
I
bring you
didn't
back
know.
from death to bed.
Can't end here!
Don't leave
Go
me!
again!
I'm prison! Ow!
I'll bring you back from
May a
death to
thousand
this.
gales not in your dreams! Resuscitation!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean
Not
this
done
might
yet.
be the end?
Get up.
No, never. Stay strong.
I will finally use an Omega Elixir on the final fight.
Ready to
Shattering
go!
the pieces! Attack!
Hey, this will come in handy!
Nice punch.
Tempest Whirl!
Take this!
More where that came
Swallow
from!
Blade!
Hurricane!
Rotate Fury!
Celestial
Here's
Hammer!
a
They're not
harder!
playing
My
around!
turn! Be still!
Celestial Hammer!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Here goes!
In this fight, I should use Double Demon Fan.
The earth throbs in pain.
I'm prison!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not...
Here's evil! Arrow Flame!
Flame inside you, years set free.
Me yearns to be let free!
I
Try
thought I was
harder!
gonna miss that one.
Take this! Eat dirt!
I missed.
Arrow Claw!
Now you see what I can do!
I don't think I
Lunar
missed
Blast!
that.
I'm all stuck
Take this! I'm not
Chain
done!
between heaven and earth!
Hurricane!
Searing Flame! A wailing dancing lightning!
Burn!
Searing Flame! Revive! A whirling struggle!
Double Demon Fang!
Winds of heaven! First full! No more Miss Nice Girl!
You wanna cast Snark?
I never miss!
pay for that!
Take this! None shall escape my judgment! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid!
Vacuum blade!
Raging
I'm just
cascade!
getting started!
Freezing storm!
Shattering the pieces!
Got it!
Smash you!
Pluto!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Burn in hell!
Move back from death to this!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Watch this! Here I come! Soaring light
Hold on
spear!
to your arm! Here I come! Radiant
Slice!
Here! Hydration orb! Illuminate the
No
dark!
further!
Come forth! Holy Quiver! This one is almost in the bag!
It's not done yet. Getting killed. Just
Oh, real quick, just gonna swap Shion out immediately.
Falling back!
Then it's time for you to do what you do! Divine!
Not even worth. Not even worth.
They're not playing around!
It only casts arts and overload now, so it's kind of annoying.
I'm
You missed!
sorry!
I couldn't make it in time.
Demon Fang!
Ready to go! Primed and ready!
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
From death's abyss!
I didn't think I missed the timing. Oh my gosh.
This has a most peculiar taste.
Here's a healing art! Far enough! First aid!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Green storm! I never miss! Hydration already!
Benediction light.
There! I'm in here! This'll come in handy!
Benediction
Water
light.
astral energy!
I've used too much.
Raging storm!
It's time.
Here's a healing art! Sorry! First
Forgive
aid!
me. It's my fault.
Now you got it.
I cannot stand having KO protection. You hit one time, you're just gone. Lose all your health in one hit.
Pick me off.
Into the shadows! By the power of flame!
Try harder!
Finish without a trace!
Damn it.
No! It can't end here!
Holy shit, dude. If I could just not die immediately after getting myself back up, that'd be great.
Not done yet!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Blaze of spear! Here's evil! Bring- Lancer!
I'm good. I need more.
Here, let me... First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
So now you're
Double
getting
Demon
serious?
Fang!
Lightning! Downfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Finish without a trace!
Lightning strike!
Try harder! Here I come! Slash!
Piercing roar!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Try
Can't be
harder!
happening.
Here I come!
You have to hold on. I let my guard down.
Screw it, I'm gonna use one Mega Elixir. Everybody just wants to play stupid.
That's gonna smart.
This isn't looking good!
Piercing roar!
Here goes!
Take this! I'm not done! Move it! Okay!
Lightning! Lightning! Get on full! Eat dirt!
You're finished!
Thunder field!
This should do it!
Who cares? This one's mine!
The power
Here
of
I
light!
come!
I'm ready to leave that charger to
Force
me!
Flash!
Resuscitation!
Far enough!
Here, let me help. I still got your aid!
Damn! Your arms!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Vacuum Blade!
Lightning!
You could use a hand!
Damn it! I won't give up!
Not like this!
The second stage of this fight is actually just so bad. It's not casting arts anymore, so the only way I can get the boost break is to do freaking it's
They're
the only
not
way to get the
playing
boost break
around!
is to do freaking mine, right?
Photon dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Because the only time it casts its arts is when it's in Calamity, which I can't actually break.
Raging beast!
Is this it?
Where's my dodge? Quit using all my fucking life balls, man.
I'm not done yet!
Flaming meteor!
Don't suffer in
Here
silence.
goes!
Go get lightning condemned!
Light up the dark!
Here I go! Black blade!
It's in your hands now.
Chain between heaven and earth. Hold on to your arms.
Got it.
Here I come!
My team could just stay alive for a little bit. I can survive more than one hit at a time.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Arctic!
Oh my gosh.
Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth.
Super swallow dance!
A wailing band of lightning! Sweet nose. This'll come in handy.
I don't see why I can't replace one dead member of my team for another dead member of the team, but whatever.
Double demon fang!
Not in your dreams. Now's our chance. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Too much to handle.
Swallow blade!
Illuminate the dark.
Ignite!
Holy glimmer.
Take this!
Holy land.
I'm not
Between
done!
heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine saving.
Try harder! Take this!
A lancer.
Double
Far
demon
beyond the
fang!
darkest sky. I call upon thee.
Double demon fang!
Why is he not turning on?
Shooting! The enemy is going all out! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning!
Try harder!
Art expert coming through! I'll be sick. Not on my watch!
Notice, can't actually steal it. Yeah. Great. Get this dodge. Oh my god, are you serious?
Kim!
Hydration ore!
Double
Lightning
demon
condemned.
fang!
Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Come
Double
forth,
demon
holy,
fang.
holy land!
Double demon fang! It's on!
Hydration ore! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Burn in hell!
Holy
That doesn't
land!
get the boost break? Are you kidding me?
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing
demon
banshee of
fang.
lightning. Divine save dance
Double
in the
demon
wind.
fang.
Air thrust. I'm sorry.
Let me use my next Omega Elixir. For this garbage ass team.
If it's in the
stay alive for just a little bit longer
Come on!
to allow me to pull off some stuff.
Where you going? Flaming meteor! Going in!
Try harder! My turn! Strike!
Shield and face!
Take this!
Shattering the
Double demon fang!
Attack time!
The enemy is going all.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I ended up using way too much on that fight. I ended up using so much. I used like all my life bottles.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that
No
Zugo
more
was trying to
cyclists.
guard
We're
it.
done.
Still, somebody
So long as
must have
there's
left it
Zugo
for
left,
some...
we're done.
Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
I'll save the Zugo hunts for when
It's
I'm
from my old man.
sick of doing these things.
My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renans, Or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Gee, thanks. Really need that astral flower. I better get a lot of gold from this.
We finally made it. Hey, Alphen. What do you...
Dang it, no! I missed out on some dialogue! I think that's what I didn't think you would talk about chicks, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess...
Oh, man.
No way. Damn.
Whew. All right.
This is...
Thanks.
Zephyr's right. This will help me in my final fight. Oh, an additional awakening step, huh? Cool. The dawn braces, huh? Damn. That's pretty cool. Not putting them on, but that's pretty cool. Like, I'll put them on here, but I won't put them on, you know what I'm saying? Okay. It's a defensive based ring though. Parental love. Oh. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a defense based ring rather than an offense based ring.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess.
Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Wholesome. I was only half joking when I said no more side quests. Can't sick these things. Never found that freaking. Damn, never found that owl either. Never got alerted that I was close to it. I went everywhere. Apparently there is one over here. Right?
I think Hoodle senses something.
You guys want to rest here?
My apologies. This is gonna take us a second. Unless I Google it. Oh wow, lucky devil. Like over here. There's a little Gagan tree on, so maybe I can actually investigate the area now. Still not saying anything. There you are.
Who?
Sounds like the voice actor for Seth of Vivid Sphere. Okay.
Who?
Artifacts.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
The best of secrets.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance my tastes, personally.
You know, this actually might be good. I can get some, like, relatively decent boost right before I go into the final battle. Where's the next one? Where's the next? See, the thing is, like, I know where there's a side quest here. I can't do that side quest yet. Things like level 56. Let's just check if there's an owl here. Just because there was one doesn't mean there can't be two.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hoodle had nothing else there.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
This is nice and all, but I'm looking for owls.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
That's good. That was a good one. I like that one. Top tier skit.
Hoodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hoodle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hoodle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hoodle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hoodle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Yeah. It's more purple over here, you know? Oh, Jesus. Anyways. Let's see. Oh, there's a new map action. Maybe it's over here.
Lunch is the backbone of a day's meals.
I think that's his way of saying he's hungry now.
Good thing we've got you to interpret.
New map action, but no owl. Let's go check it out. Map action above me? It must be for Doveling to extend the bridge, so I want to go all the way around. That's my guess. Oh no, it's a person that needs to go. Earthseed. That's actually completely useless to me.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renan vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Thanks, Xion.
Just doing what I can.
Give me another owl. If we assume that there's a new special owl in every single realm, then I just need to
Finally
go
made
into
it.
every area in every realm.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So now in Messia. I already checked Messia, right? Let me just go back just in case.
Almost time for my evening cup of tea.
You haven't left all of your lordliness in the past.
Oh. Could be one in... Nah, I doubt there'd be one in the abandoned passage. Is Sisla? Weird to put one in Sisla. I'll just Google it. I'll just Google it. Hopefully there's actually a decent amount of post game to be done. So that I can actually just do decent post game, because I really don't want to walk around doing it right now.
We've reached our destination.
Maybe if I hit level 50, I'll go back and do some.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Oh wait, I need to go get the iron
I'll
pipe
pass.
or turn in the iron
This
pipe
is
quest.
essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
We've reached our destination.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Give me more.
We finally made it. We finally made it.
We've reached our destination.
I do one for everyone? Oh yeah, this guy. I have no idea who he is. Wait, no, I already did that one. The guy should have at least came back. I guess he still wants you to complete the white. It came out.
I'm not so
I do
sure.
not.
How's this?
You were destined to use.
I see.
I forgot
Great.
the voice I gave this guy. Oh.
Huh?
Hmm?
Agreed.
Darling.
That gave me nothing. Guess I got an artifact out of it.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, then the two of you could be irritating together.
There it is, the iron pipe. Absolutely garbage stats. But you're supposed to use it to make Alphen's final weapon, so I think I went back and got it. Completely on accident. It's nice to know that I don't have to, like, any side quests left to do except for the Legion. Let me just see what this is. If it's a Zoogle hunt, I'm not gonna do it.
Looks like we made it here in one.
Oh, the wedding?
Right.
I forgot. And it's making me do it? It's not even letting me get the option?
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
That's so unnecessary.
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Everything is so unnecessary.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing,
Oh
but
my goodness.
I know
looked
what
at
it feels
something.
like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Xion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
That's
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
I went and looked it up. I found where they are. It's time. I found them.
I think Hootle senses something.
Who?
That sounds like... Oh. Okay, so I think that the rest of them are just gonna be in the spots for the bosses, right?
Who?
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry.
Damn.
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Yeah. Forrest gets hit? Okay, you're doing too much.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
I appreciate all these guys skits. Let's go find that myself. If I'm right, then it should go back and do the worst of the end. By if I'm right, I mean the game would have walked out that really told me. I only looked at 2 though, so I don't know if they were all there. I don't know if they're all in the boss chambers, but the one for Volon was in the boss chamber and this one was in the boss chamber. But if that's the case, then where would Almetrius be? Would it be in the plaza or would it be on the... I don't think there's a way to go back to her zone.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
What am I shooting? Let's give it to her. Where's the boss chambers? Oh yeah, there's a second over. You gotta take it in here. We never did see what happened to Kelzalik.
I think Hoodle senses something.
It's huge. I don't maybe should have won. Maybe that was the Battlefield. I don't know. These are probably references to old Tales games. I don't.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Is what I'll call it.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I've done this. I think I've done the side quest necessary for me to get this one, so I just have to go back down there. Since it's loading. Where we find Giga in the cage. Real quick, let me just take care of this. Side quest one. No voice. Oh, not again.
Hey.
Hey! Alright, you know what's happening. Yes! Because I can tell you're proud. No, I'm good. What's up, Gordana? Find another recipe? Why do you notice it, actually? I can't find anything here. There aren't any fine delicacies here in Galaglia.
Right.
Now that you mention it, I can't think of anything like that either. I'll take something with... yeah, no, it's Sicily. I want to take something with me, but it's very odd. What are you gonna do? Is it peddler?
Sure.
I don't know what voice a peddler would have. Can't find anything, why not just fix something yourself instead?
I don't
Oh,
believe
you
this.
can't think you can watch me about food, young lady. But you're absolutely right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I'm also a chef par excellence. Par excellence. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the go down. I'm so tired. So tired. I feel furious. just want to give it the energy it needs. Watching Rise, I put all my years of culinary experience to good use to produce the finest dish this world's ever seen. Let's check he's actually made it by himself.
Okay!
Yeah, if you're so confident, I'd definitely check some of the others.
Great.
Yeah, so much.
Good. Nice!
There's ingredients not this is sure to turn out quite exquisite. It's right here. It says something about eggs. Oh,
But this is...
Wow.
Imagine.
This is... Yes!
Okay.
Oh!
Amazing!
Amazing.
Nice work. Very nice.
Oh wait, I'm not doing the voiceover. Let's not find out because she's enjoying your heart that comes from a good meal. That's what being a gourmand is all about. I know exactly what you mean. I'll teach you the recipe for these donuts as soon as I can do it to repay you for all your help.
Thanks.
For dinner.
Yes!
Let me ask you one more thing before you go. How do the donuts actually taste? Does it taste? Well, absolutely exquisite. Or fat like ordinary pleasures from the continent. Glad for it to end like this, but you were a fun character. Definitely one of those fun characters we consistently encounter. That's not one. The first thing you go into access to hidden chamber. Where is that? Is that here? Oh, it's there. This is here. Hold on a second. Man, this was a fun place to be too. There's so many fun places. Real prison tower. Hidden chamber. Have I not done the side quest so far? I've done like every facility of the side quest, so I should have access to it. Plane birds and services. Why did I do it? I've done both, right? The only one I've done with some places is this Phantom Flower. I definitely don't want to see it. So they went to the office, which is by the production. Entrance to the office. Just the way. Okay. We try going over it. Only reason I'm looking this up is because I don't want to just sit here looking for them while I'm also trying to finish it.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
You're fine.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Sense check.
Hey, new equipment!
Where's the other one? Oh, right, here. Oh, this must be the El Major. Actually, no, this would be the Gauntlet. They just have very similar colors.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, they refuse to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time, the fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara. What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
So many skits.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Fair enough.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Now, who's Alan? Is this supposed to be Migara? I think so. Ancient excavator.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Alright. There should just be one more hour left. So where is this one gonna be? On an uninhabited island? What? Started in Ganathera. Or beyond the blade. I don't know. Out there, but I've done like every Ganathera side quest. What I haven't done is their future. Right over there. Check it. Hey, check it. I'll go turn that one AC. Right as soon as I get on my own. Seems like I missed a side quest. Can't believe these people have the gall to get married while the world is ending. Here it is. Hey, what's this?
Oh?
What does it say? Should think, no way to set off. Oh, we gotta rescue them.
Right.
Take a boat there. Word.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Yeah, take Mahavar ship. Let us, size. Take that.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I think Hoodle senses something.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Then that means that it's got to be the Almadria. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Little help!
He's dead! Double demon flame! That freaking does it!
May 1,000 gales burn. If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay? Flame of...
Double demon flame!
Hey, so much, Ringwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure. Tons you can do.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That was playing as well.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Let's go for that owl. That's the only thing I really care about anyways.
We should be able to cook here.
So many doors on it. Wonder how early I was supposed to actually do this.
No backing down! Double demon flame!
Damn it!
Death blossom! Demon flame! Double demon flame!
Here's evil. Chain between heaven and earth.
He's dead! You made quick work of him!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well,
impressive
I'm
as
here to
always.
stop it.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. Looks like it could be worth something.
That's all. No. I actually kind of want to kill them all to see if they're the last one.
No choice.
I'm on it!
Ignite!
I'm on it!
Here, let me help. Do it!
We've turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to
You
hold
have
back.
firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Tion.
One keeps charging us.
You are a
That's what my shield's
As
for.
soon as I'm done
Get
here.
behind me.
Got it.
Now!
Leave it to you.
Demon flame! Come and get it!
Easy as soul.
Let's do it! Let's go! Galaglia ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Galaglia.
I wonder if Cislodia's got one.
Cislodia, ha?
I will hit you.
Then in Sia Ha.
We can hear you.
No backing down! Come and get it! First strike! Demon Fang! Finish it! Demon Fang! First strike! I'll finish you here and now!
Now!
Eagle Assault! Alphen!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
There it is. That what's this all about? Oh.
It's you.
Kalzovic. I was just saying we never figured
Lord
out what happened.
Dohalim.
I figured I'd
Yeah,
find you
that's-
here, Kelzalik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
The latter.
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest.
This is good. This is gonna be the finale stream.
Listen to me,
Really
Kelzalik.
needed.
People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race.
If I could take care of that one in Cislodian.
I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I
What is
go.
happening?
What?
Not this shit.
That's Almadrius.
Is she alive too?
Most certainly not.
It's death!
Son of a bitch.
Has it?
Level 49? Even if it's at low health, it's still level 59, I mean.
Thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Tectonic punch! First aid!
Maybe that's-
Not a chance! Aim for the weak
I
spot!
wasn't expecting the freaking zoo.
Here I come! Stardust!
Here, let me help.
Really get the last one.
Spot.
Like, sit with the whole one.
Cyan instant!
Tear! The
Can
flame
this
inside
go?
me yearns
Let
to
me
be
help.
let free!
Got it! Now that's him! There you go! Don't let up!
Stardust! Inferno punch!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
What the?
Stardust!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Forth! Gale force!
Slice!
Lightning bolt!
Rising!
Raging
Try harder!
cascade!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
In here! I'll be saving
Take
this
this! Try harder! My turn!
Photon slam!
No escape!
Hey, when
It's
it is
on!
time!
Here I come! Ignite!
Purge malevolence!
You're mine!
Big waterfall!
Soaring light spear! Tear!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A whirling... Don't mind if I do!
Far enough!
I'm not gonna let them get any.
In a bind? Lightning
Lightning
orb! Raging cascade!
Rising falcon!
Dance in the wind!
I feel like that freaking wedding was gonna go in the
Heaven
Zulu
and
too.
earth.
I don't know why, but I feel like it's gonna go in the Zulu. All of these are still in the freaking gig in.
Huh! Here's another... May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Light astral energy! Hit! Puddle! Rage!
It's time!
Spread! Hup! Go get him! Bullseye! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! I'm sorry.
I didn't think I'd be fighting a freaking Gigan. If it was like over 45, I would have been like, okay, yeah, we can try it. 59, no thanks, man. That's endgame stuff. So I have to wait till I begin to finish all my animals. Not that I'm gonna be that upset about it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Who could possibly have a side quest with me on
Let's
here?
see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Yes!
100 years behind us. That guy's white hair.
Excuse me!
What are they talking about? I don't even care.
Hey!
Oh, wait. I don't care. Anyways,
Really now?
they
What?
said something about Zooble. I don't want to do it.
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
I am not handling any giant Zoobles anymore. Not until I beat the game. Let's go to see that wedding. If there's a Zooble, we're not doing it.
Doha. Lim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
A giant on Rena. Huh? So. I have a side quest over there too.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Maybe I should have saved it before I went in here. Oh well, we're getting all this right. Oh, thank you for coming. I'm not even gonna.
Oh.
I don't disappoint. Let's go.
Just great. Cheers!
Cheers!
What?
What? Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Nobody else's was.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
Oh my god.
There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up.
This is so stupid.
We'll fight this together.
This
Shion!
is so stupid.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Still gonna be treated as such, avoiding taking it. Only those elections tend to come back alive and how we take it. Makes sense. Hey, you got an artifact. Building's going crazy right now. Same boss. Ooh. I'd love to get that if I actually had any SP whatsoever.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
You can say that again. Anyways, let's go. Back to Hillforce, back to Hillforce. Taking care of all the side quests that we can actually do.
We finally made it. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Rena's Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Yeah, check out the Alphen's again. Not like Zoe having using Alphen the entire time.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
No, I've had a question about these artist guides. How do I use them? None of these actually activate, right? Until after. Oh wait, some of them are active right now. That was a thing. Ah, no thanks. Ah, definitely no thanks. What the hell? Also have some special mystic word. Okay, that makes sense. It's probably why I'm not getting Scarlet Inferno anymore, right? Cooking effect boost. AC effect for SPs lasts for 10% longer. Okay. I actually didn't know this existed. Why is an additional 6 cards reset? Oh wait, that was the first one I ever got. I'm still missing 11. How do I figure out which ones I'm missing? There's the levels, critical skills, adds on the difficulty, that's very easy. The records. It's cool. A lot of new Game Plus stuff.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly
You have no
suggestion.
choice. You have no choice. Which one did I say it was? This one was the other way around. Really hope I don't have to grind to beat the game. I don't.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
They're actually not that high. Wait, level 53? What do you mean?
Big Blast! Turbo Demon Blast! Ready to go!
Not as jealous.
Eat this! Eagle Fly!
It's time!
Eat this! Turbo Demon Blast!
Not today!
This one's for you, Dad!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Anything in armor is already on it!
Hey! Finish without a trace!
Inferno Punch!
In here!
Azure Storm!
Steel!
Double Demon Blast!
Yeah, that's cool. It's not like I was
I'm on it!
pressing the button.
Demon Blast!
Let me help!
First strike! The flame inside me cures to be let free!
Super Swallow Dance! Eat this!
Critical fire.
I'm on!
Dang it. I don't have any aerials, never mind. You saved yourself this time.
Come and get it! Blow away! I'm on a roll now! I'm on it! Come and get it! You see what happened there as you crossed?
I'm nearly
Shouldn't have done that.
Don't get caught in the blast!
Double Demon Blast!
Harsh Malevolence!
Eagle Fly! I'm on it!
Don't leave me! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Bring you back from death to energy! I'll bring you back from death to bits! Harsh Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
They'll pay for that!
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Mega Ray! A whirling struggle!
This
Annihilation!
one's for you, Dad! I'm on it!
Fury! Burning Strike!
I'm just getting started!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
You're wide open!
By the power of
Death Blossom!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
I'd let you all down.
No more Miss Nice Girl! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Don't mind if I do! Here's a healing hold it together! First aid! You or die! I'll bring you back
Double
from
Demon
death to
Blast!
bits. Raging Storm! Resuscitation! Flight!
Take this! This one's all mine! Strike! Be still!
Lightning
Hurricane
Thunder!
Take this!
Ready now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Those explosions are not something I'm good to deal with.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, This whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
I don't think we can fight that.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Weird. I was looking at some comics, and apparently I was supposed to get an artifact. Not some comics. I was looking at this like one video. I was looking at the comments on it. I was supposed to get an artifact from completing that one subquest in Game of Thrones, but I never got the artifact. Weird. I don't know what to make of that, but whatever, I suppose. Yeah. As you see, I did all of them. I don't have my artifacts.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Wait, okay, actually speak, let me check this. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention, but did I actually get it? Oh yeah, I did. Silver Suit of Armor. Right there. I get an extra 20%. I'm very stupid. Cool. Oh wait, save. Save. Make sure I can extract this thing. Oh, 54. I don't really feel like it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eat this!
I won't lose.
This is gonna need all of us together.
Here I come! Talon Storm! Follow Blade!
Hit him where it hurts most!
Here's the healing arm.
Talon Hurricane!
First aid! It looks like you got this one covered.
No, I don't want to fight it. I don't want to waste my time. I'm not fighting any more Gigants until I'm actually at their level. You know what their level is? Way too high.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
If I gotta grind, I will go and grab the...
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's
But I really
technology
don't wanna
certainly
go
is
there.
impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
A lot of skips.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
Say, except I don't ever say that.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
I just wonder what the boss of all of them do.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Because those red women were level 53, right? There's no way I'm under level though. I just got it. There's literally no fights leading up to it, right? And the last boss that I fought, or the last enemy that I fought, like, according to the story, wasn't even close to that level.
What the?
So it just seems a bit stupid if the...
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
They got me flanked!
Insects should stay on the ground.
I'll finish you here and now! Fine, fine! If they just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Eat this! Come and get it! This one's for you, Dad! There you go! I feel like me again! Burn! I'm just getting started!
Annihilation! Radiant Pierce! Now! Here's a healing orb!
Come and get it! Whirlwind snap!
Air thrust!
Eat this!
Freezing storm! I never fit! A wailing dance!
You shouldn't have messed with me! Eat this!
The flames will roar!
Come and get it! Watch this!
Searing flame! I'll be leading!
I'm on it!
Here, let me help!
Whirlwind snap!
First aid! Rain down and pure
Super swallow dance!
Take it!
Eat this!
Go! Searing flame! Reload!
That's enough!
I'm out of ammo!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Come and get it! Eagle's eye!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Dance! First strike!
Wailing
That's
dance
enough!
of lightning!
Double demon fang!
Searing
That's
flame!
enough! Finish it!
I'm ready!
Demon fang!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
May a thousand
You're wide
gales
open!
carry you to shreds! A freezing storm! Gusty
Super
nail!
swallow
Now
dance!
ice tornado!
Eat dirt! Eat this!
Stars of light! Here, let's
Go
go!
away! Demon fang! Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Searing
Come
flame!
and
Do it!
get it!
Meteor
Go
storm!
Fang! Blow them away! Basti, just
Annihilation! By the power of flame!
That's
Get
enough!
it for
Demon
them!
fang!
Air
Finish it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Bastard! Come and get
Radiant
it!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Eat this!
You're my call!
I'm on!
Blood! Burning Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Death Blossom!
Here's even!
First strike!
Freeze!
Watch this!
Here, let me help!
Hurricane!
First aid!
Eat this! Ha! You're done! Burn!
Oh, searing
First strike!
powers of light!
Talon Hurricane! First strike! Eagle's up! I'm on a roll now! Come and get it! Blow away!
Burning Strike!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down. All right,
I'm on.
it's showtime.
Inferno punch! Eat this! I'll tear you apart!
Knock it out in the wind.
This!
Enemies incoming.
Then we'll take them down! First strike! That's enough!
Radiant love here, sweetheart.
This one's for you, Dad! Come and get it!
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
First strike! Death Blossom!
Hear my call.
Eat this!
Light astral
Colored hurricane!
Reinforcement. Thunderblade. A chain between heaven and earth. Radiant
Frickin'
blast.
does it!
A wailing banshee of lightning. Freezing storm.
Big
Where
blast.
are you going?
Talon Hurricane!
Lunar Field. By the power of the water. Arcane waterfall. Here's a healing field. First
Now
aid.
it's in the groove!
A chain between heaven and earth. Radiant. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Portal Blade!
None shall
That's
escape
enough!
my
Double
judgment
Demon
here.
Blast! I'll finish you here and now! Hey! Throw them away! Come and get it!
Glacial Steel. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
First strike!
Lancer.
This one's for you, Dad!
Freeze Lancer.
Super Swallow
That's enough. Hear me. Flame of Fury.
Eat this!
Water.
Talon Hurricane!
Blood.
Eat this! Death Blossom!
Do it! Hikara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Getting
Here! Eagle Side! Thunder Steel! Eat this! Eat this! Glimmer Dragon! That freaking does it! Eat this! I'll run you through!
I never miss.
Eat this! That's enough! Red Flash! Swallow Blade! Talon Hurricane! Inferno Torrent! Death Blossom! I'm on a roll now!
Gasoline.
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis.
Too slow! Come and
The
get it!
flames will roar. That'll bring you down. Purge Malevolence.
Death
Arcane
Blossom.
Waterfall.
A
freezing storm. More for the
I'm just getting started!
The waters of
Glimmer
creation.
Dragon.
Magic flame. Reload. Seal.
I'm on Thunder Storm!
Let's get you up, Radiant.
Double Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane!
Eat dirt.
I'll run you through!
Enemies and fighting.
That'll bring you down.
Demon Fang! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang!
Divide.
Blow away! Super Swallow Dance!
For now.
You fight better at a distance.
Now. The further away, the better. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done. Lunar corruption.
Eagle Assault!
By the power of water.
Finish this!
Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
That's on me.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
No holding back. A freezing
This'll be a
storm.
piece of cake! Almost! You're wide open! They got me flanked! Eagle Assault!
These things really get on my nerves.
Not today!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. This one's mine.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
A wailing banshee
Eat
of
this!
lightning. If it's in the sky, it's mine. First aid.
owe you one. First strike! Double Demon Fang! I'll finish you here and now! Demon Fang!
Roar. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Double Demon Fang!
Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Glimmer Dragon! I'll
that's
crush
kind of
you!
strong.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Why'd they resist?
Oh,
Too slow!
Carve now.
Glimmer
Roar.
Dragon! You're done! Eagle Side!
Air thrust. A chain
Super
between
Swallow
heaven and
Dance!
earth.
I'm on
A
it!
wailing
That's
banshee of
enough!
Okay,
lightning.
I'm like,
This one's all mine! I'll tear you apart! Double Demon Fang! That's enough!
do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
Training.
Come forth, a helix of purity! With
So
this,
raw gameplay.
I become even stronger.
Raw gameplay, you know what I'm saying? We at the end of the game at this point. We got the live video. A little bit of Kassan.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. This one's mine.
These ones can run rings around us.
This one's mine.
Let's get you all tucked away.
On guard.
Raging Cascade! None shall escape my fury!
It's time.
I'll be saving this one.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I can do this.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Air thrust.
Going in.
Illuminate this. You get just
Going in.
Going in. Lion Fire.
Here, let's go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Glacial Fire. On guard.
Air thrust.
Inferno crossing.
Going
in.
In here. Lunar.
Look sharp. Lightning field. Going in.
Magic is there. Burning. Too much to handle. Hurry, below. Hear me.
Going in. Going in.
Get out there with the others.
Here, look sharp.
Magic is
Now I
there.
can let loose.
Tidal wave. Radiant flood. Now.
Ridwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Thunderblade.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
These hard attacks are just a little bit too slow for my taste, you know what I'm saying? My zoomer brain. Which prioritizes speed over everything. Alright, what we got? What the heck? Yeah, I bet.
I have a bad feeling.
Meant to do this.
In a bind.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Here's evil. Too hard. That's not even fair.
I'm not done.
Crescent move.
There!
Concentration.
Swallow blade!
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
What a waste.
Now, Asuna!
Right. Johalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Here's a healing
My
arm.
turn! Lewis!
Hit.
Vacuum blade!
Illuminate the here's a healing arm. Come forth. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Live.
Prepare to be
Chain
sealed!
between heaven and earth. Let me help.
I owe you one.
Banshee of lightning. In here. This will come in handy.
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil. Oh, Spartan Tree Lancer. Rain down.
Dragon
Here,
Swarm!
let me help.
I'm not
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'll
do better.
I won't lose. Here, Botox, dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Take this! Swallow blade! I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Lightning.
You're mine!
By the power of flame.
Ignite!
Finish without a trace.
Here I come! Vacuum blade!
Flame. Reload.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stopped up.
I'm not done!
Far beyond
Here's
the
a healing
darkest
arc.
skies.
First aid.
You're mine! Vacuum blade!
By the power of
Dragon
flame.
Swarm!
Finish without a trace.
If it's in the
Flaming
sky,
thrust!
it's mine.
More for the
Soaring
sunlight.
light spear!
Far beyond the
I'm not
Here,
done.
your flame of fury.
Take this!
Burning strike.
Fly! Take this!
Now, Gemini Aqua.
Vacuum blade!
Air flame of
Be
fury.
still!
Burning
I'm not done!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Hurricane Strike!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil.
Try this! Hurricane Freeze Lancer!
All disasters made one. Come forth, let me help.
Glacial Fire!
I
owe you one. That'll bring you down. Inferno Perfect! Going in.
Soaring Light Spear!
Lightning Orb! Healing Arc!
Glacial Fire!
First Aid! Thunderblade! Illuminator! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Freezing Storm!
Ice Tornado!
It's on!
Here's a healing arc!
Soaring Light Spear!
Ground and Pound!
It's Whirl!
You're finished!
Inferno Crossing!
Take that! Here, let me help! Confiscated!
On guard!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Back into the... Lightning Orb! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Annihilate! Air Thrust! Mega Primed and ready!
I'm gonna need more than that.
That'll bring you down. Look sharp. Here, let me help. On guard. Appreciate the help.
Take
this! Hurricane
Flame! Reload! Here's a healing arc!
Piercing Spear! There are interrupting.
To be let free! Burn!
Water! Hear my
Here I
call!
come!
Hurricane
Roach's
Strike!
Fury!
Glacial Spear! Now you see what I can do!
Burn!
Hurricane Strike! Freeze
Take this!
Laser! Outstanding form! Hurricane Strike! First Aid!
Okay, here I go!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Burn!
Can't be happening. Now you've gone and
pay for
ticked
that.
me off.
You're mine!
Darkness!
Swallow Blade!
Going in.
Orochi's Fury!
Oh yeah, I didn't buy any new life bottles. I'm still low on gold anyways.
Hurricane Strike!
I'm knocked up! It's go time!
Not
Lightning
on my
Strike!
watch!
Take this!
Piercing Roar!
Shine! Radiant no further!
Hurricane Blade! In here!
Raging Luna Storm! Dragon Form!
Radiant Light!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Ignite!
Field! Hurricane
I'm ready!
Stockpile! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Oh, cool, Phantom thing. I think I need that.
This'll make us even more formidable.
What I heard, the canine vest refers to an old Tales character. That's the secret. Well, you know, at least I got it. Even if it wasn't a very long-term boost, I still got it. See, the black armor on Kisara doesn't do too well in certain items. Just like, you know, in this lighting, right? When I'm using it, it doesn't look that much different than using this. There's like a slightly darker tinge to it.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it is my duty to kill every mantis. It's kinda good.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
You know I can't resist it.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Rage is piercing roar! Rage! Down! You're ready!
Here I come! Time to cross
None
blade!
shall escape my judgment!
Dragon Swarm!
Now we're not!
Swallow Blade!
Ready and ready! A whirling spear! Where are you going? Winds of heaven! Try harder! Not a chance! Outstanding form! No escape! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Burn in hell! Freeze Lancer! Flying Skies of Light! Rain down! Captain Meteor! Be still!
My head's spinning just watching you.
By the power of water! Hurricane Strike! Meteor! Struggle!
Sorry,
But this fight ends here! Let's go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done!
Falling,
I never miss! A whirling struggle! Here I come! Water! Here I
You
come!
made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Strike! Here! Flame of Light! Glacial Spear!
I'm taking too many hits.
Chain between heaven and earth! Here, let me help! In here! Here's the healing art!
Denied.
Get on in there with the others!
Crescent moon.
Orochi's Fury! Sparkling stars of light! Rain
Lightning
down!
Dawn. I'm ready to
Soaring
go.
Light Spear! Ignite!
All right, let me at him.
Take this!
I'm gone.
Fury! It looks like you got this one covered! You're evil!
Lunar arc.
Freeze!
Try harder.
My turn! Divine! Here, let me help!
Laser blade.
Swallow Blade! Chain between heaven and earth! A whirling Hurricane Strike! Here's a healing art! Where are you going? Feel! Time to shine! More for the Here, let me help!
Any more of us will burn out. How about this?
More for the
Can't move.
Don't leave me!
This AI sucks. I was spamming your heals and freaking other people heal me. Damn it.
Guardian Field.
Ready
and ready to go.
Annihilation! Lightning! Raging Casting!
Let me help.
Imbue this vanquish!
First aid! Hands in the wind!
Elusive
Please now.
deity!
This will
Rotating
come in
pile
handy.
driver!
Sight!
Sonic spear!
One more! Banana, let's go!
Heal my wearied companion!
Radiant
Sure.
Pierce! So much!
Sorry, a single perfect dodge on that.
I don't even know the word defeat. Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo!
Negative kill! On your
Let's get you all tucked away! Zephyr Trident! Now! It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Spends all of my fucking seed for me. Way too easy. I'm wasting all of the CP way too easily. Way too often. Can't even get you when I need it.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Let's try to hit it with the old sovereign. Multi-hit. I gotta fight everything because I need to get some experience. And fighting everything is putting me in bad position. I think it was 23 gallons.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Swallow Blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
Easter!
That button is driving me mad! Now I can let loose!
Complete focus!
Flying Spree! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Come one, come all!
Hear my call! Winds of heaven! First course! In here!
Here I come!
Let's get you all
Swallow
tucked away!
Blade!
Lightning condemned!
Leave the ensnaring to me!
Yeah!
And the pummeling to me!
What bees are not good? You?
I never miss! Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth.
Here I come!
None short. A wailing banshee of lightning.
The earth throbs in
Divine
pain.
savior.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Lightning condemned.
Rising
Thunderblade.
Falcon!
Illume now. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Orochi Fury!
Dance in the wind.
Swallow Blade!
A chain between heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong
A
fight!
wailing banshee of
Take
lightning.
this.
Burning
Slash!
Glacial
Dragon
spear.
Swarm.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things
Do
could
it.
shift at a moment's notice.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance!
Here, let me help.
Tear!
First aid.
I owe you one!
Gusty nail.
Rising Falcon!
Hear me. Flame of
I'm
spirit.
gone.
Tear!
Hurricane strike.
Devastation!
Now.
Rising!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I have a bad feeling about
I'll
this.
take you all on!
Sharpness.
You're mine!
You guys are so
Fall
good.
into thine ocean. Hear me. Flame of spirit. Burning. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. May 1,000 gales
Rising
ready to
Hunter.
tread.
What's up with your words?
Gusty nail. I never miss. Oh, violent darkness.
Take it! Swallow Blade! Try harder! Take this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation.
I'm not done!
Wings of heaven.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial fire.
No escape! Slash!
In here.
There!
Do it. Lock. Demons descend.
Flashing Fang!
No! Here I come!
Rain
There.
down and purify all. Water. Hear
Dragon
my call.
Swarm!
Hurricane
Swallow
spray.
Blade.
Make it rain. Get toasty.
Bird Strike!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Things like a creeper, right? That's... Creeper's not a creeper, that's right.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
This was defensive again. How much XP do I have? Pretty small. Pretty small. What should I get? Maybe finish Unwanted Blaze. For the Power of the Sovereign. Power of the Sovereign. Yeah. That's less than the attack. Some extra max AG would be good for him. What is that point out? Yeah, that's sad. Did I go above 10? Okay, so I don't think I need to get any tangle. What's for the one like more AG? With maxed out or AG games. Yeah, so now I just want to focus on getting like reduced art time during combos. So
Bad feeling about this.
Come forth, a healing
Here I
spirit.
come! Vacuum Blade!
First aid.
Dragon Swarm!
Careful. That's the kind of camouflage.
Take this!
Here's
Soaring
the
Red Spear!
Hurricane Breeze Blazer.
Take this!
Hurricane
Dragon
Sky
Swarm!
is mine. Beast of Whirling
No
Struggle.
escape!
Armor won't
okay, has over 100k health.
Winds of
You're
heaven
finished!
shall
Try
escape
harder!
my
My
judgment.
turn! My turn!
Look sharp!
Burn in hell!
Going in!
No escape! There!
Seal! Hurricane! More for the downside!
Incineration wave, of course.
Strike!
Firmament
Dragon
Razor!
Swarm! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
Lightning strike!
Down!
You're all
Soaring Light Spear! Strike! Ready and ready! Devastation! It's over!
They're all
Get in my way!
interrupted!
Tiger! Standing form!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Light after
Here I come!
What do you think you're doing?
Burn!
Back into the fray!
Here I come!
A wailing
Fury!
power of blood!
Okay.
This one's mine! A
Try
whirling
harder!
struggle!
Not a chance!
Reload! Winds of heaven! Let me help! I never miss! Seal! Here's a healing arc! Oh, wow.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
It actually stopped
Here,
the
let me help!
I'm not done!
Inferno Crossing!
Dragon Swarm!
What
the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alvin! We'll take point here!
Glacier Spear! Piercing focus!
Lion Howl!
Let's do require complete focus.
Luna Blazer!
Lunar Demon Fang!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
It's like
Aqueous Curse! Let me
Double
help!
Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Let me out!
Burning Strike! Raging Cascade!
Flaming Meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine!
All right, let me
You
out!
picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready!
You're mine! No escape!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Kentucky saw off.
That took
If you
more
get someone
energy
else
than...
uses Guardian Field, then it's kind of getting bad for CP consumption.
I expected.
Imagine like I'm not made out of gels. I don't know.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Rising Falcon!
I'm like bait to them.
Demon Fang!
Burning
Strike!
That'll bring you down! Did that help at all?
No further!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just stay still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Vanish without a trace! A whirling struggle!
Try harder! My turn!
Winds of heaven! First explosion!
Vacuum Blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
The flaming drive me! Fury!
Hear the evil!
Flaming Thrust!
Lightning Lancer!
Do you require a hand?
Devastation!
For you, Dad.
Stardust!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising Falcon!
Hear my call!
Tear you apart!
Red! A wailing beam! In the sky is mine!
This!
Here! Glacial speed! This one's mine!
Take away their most annoying
Raging
factors.
Cascade!
You're mine!
Mega Red! A whirling struggle!
Slash!
Winds of heaven!
Fury!
Cut force! Go!
Dazzle!
Downfall!
Stardust!
Lead it out! Back into the fray! Let's get you
Void
up!
Flash!
Gemini Aqua! Ha! This is it! Alright! It's showtime!
Here I come!
By the power
No
of water!
escape!
Lightning! Downfall! Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
You're mine!
Here!
Lightning Thrust! Devastation!
Hurricane
Strike!
wind! Air thrust! Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder! Mike! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively. Double demon bang! Annihilation! I'm not done! Now! I'm not done! Purge Malak now! Xion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
What am I talking about?
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
I am not talking like Adam. I don't want to fight this thing, man. It has so much health. I don't even think I get good weapons on it. It's not the ones I need. I'll have to wait and see. Right now, I'm sorry, I wouldn't have fought that Mantis one because I hadn't fought it before, so I wouldn't have cleared it with the dog sphere. I've already fought that thing. What's your question?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Burn in hell! Radiant, look here!
Thanks.
Orochi's Fury! Where are you going? Here's the healing arm!
Be still!
First aid! Light astral energy!
Swallow blade!
Finish without air!
I'm not done! Vacuum blade!
Heaven and earth!
I'll take you all on! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
Fair enough. Stakes really could not be higher. Fate of the world type beat. Shit. My arch nemesis. Actually worthless.
It's on!
Move it!
Healing flame of fury!
Not here!
Vaguely here!
Strike! Not a
The
chance!
healing arm pass on the hand!
Raven Sun!
I'm just getting started!
Let the marksman handle this!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
It's over!
Let's tear him up!
Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
I'm on a roll now!
Here I come!
Talon storm!
A wailing bounty of lightning!
No escape!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
Okay,
Where are you going?
Infernal punch! Double distance!
Between heaven and earth! Without a trace!
Try harder!
A wailing bounty
Here
of
I come!
lightning!
Vacuum blades!
Divine
Take this!
The swallow dance! Watch it!
I can handle it!
I'll smash you!
This one's all mine!
In here!
Ignite! First strike! You're mine!
I'm on a roll now!
Try this! Explosive ring! Thanks!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First
Here's a
strike!
healing arm!
I'll tear
You're
you
mine!
apart!
First aid!
Swallow blade!
Far
I'm
beyond
not
the
done!
darkest sky!
I'm
Radiant,
altered.
I'm here! I'm ready!
Take this! There!
Into the fray!
See what you're supposed to do.
Annihilation! By the power of the light!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Strike!
Ready to win heaven and earth! Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Strike! Water! Hear my call! Lightning
No
orb!
escape!
That's where this is. Spamming my dodge.
Here's a healing art. That'll bring you down. Here I come.
Swallow blade! It's time!
There you go. I feel like me again.
Try harder! Here I come! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
I'm so
Phoenix
excited.
Cyclops!
She saw me on a perfect box I was in.
Step back. This one's all
Even
law.
in a situation where if I took the hit, I would have died. I'm still just waiting for the verdict. Confidant. This was a good spot to find some money. I really need some money to buy some more guns.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Not today! I'll take you all on! Here I come! Vacuum blades!
By the power of
Dragon
flame!
dust!
Finish without its own depth! Concentration!
My turn!
Arts require complete
Crush! Swallow dance! There!
Hear me! Flame fury!
Hold nothing back! Vacuum blade!
Hear my call!
Take this!
Dragon shell!
Roach's fury!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
No escape!
Now!
I'm just...
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
No escape!
Super swallow dance!
Roach's fury!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Music arts would have taken way longer than using any of the boost attacks.
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
What's back here? Is two of these zones or something good back here? There's not a thing. There's actually just a chest in the corner. You gotta be joking. No shot. No shot, dude. There's a chest in the corner. A blue chest.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not today!
Here! Radiant
You're
Pierce!
mine!
Where are you going?
You're mine! There!
Here's a healing
Get out
art!
of this!
So annoying trying to focus everything at the same time.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said
Come
than
one,
done!
come all!
I
Rise
took
and
the first one
falcon!
over and down with that bow.
Vacuum blade!
Pierce!
Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Here!
Vacuum blade!
Between heaven and earth!
Sorry,
But this fight ends here! Just go faster!
now, Asuna!
Right!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Not a
A
chance!
freezing storm!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
And Lancer! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! Air thrust! Where are you going? Winds of heaven!
Here I
Burst
come!
forth!
Not today!
What and what?
Here I come!
Cyclone!
Vacuum
By the power
blade!
of flames! Vanish without a
Roach's
trace!
fury!
Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Let me help!
Swallow blade!
In here!
Smash you!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Lord
Dazzle!
Sakai!
Take this!
Freezing storm! Hey, one at a time! Ice tornado! Lightning!
Take this!
Here!
Vacuum blade!
Fury! Burning!
Take this!
Glacial spear!
Lightning
A
thrust!
whirling guilty of lightning!
You need to die.
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
mine!
Sleep now! Get on in there with me! By the power of flame!
You're mine!
Finish without a
Vacuum
trace!
blade!
Let's go!
Take it! Dragon! It's too
It
much!
is both
You're
sides,
mine!
but he's following me around.
Hear my
Swallow
call!
blade!
Magic is
Glacial
here! Here's the evil!
Coming through! Ha!
Okay, start.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
All
My turn.
disasters made one!
I'm not done!
Forth,
This
let me
one's
help
all mine!
Unity! First aid! Maelstrom! Glacial
Take
Eat
it! Swallow blade!
Freeze laser!
Vacuum blade! Dazzle! Not a chance! No escape!
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
Like do have to go through here, don't I? Wait, I don't. I do. Should be able to skip these. Oh yeah, you're kind of fat. Shit.
Go no further!
Burn in hell!
Don't mind if I do! Into the shadows!
Stardust!
Metal
Devastation!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Bring you down!
I'll finish you here and now!
Blue escape! Here I come! Void flash! This one's all mine!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Burn! I'm on top! Here I come!
I really...
Double demon fang! Surfing knuckle! Slash! I'm not done! Vacuum blade! I'm not done!
you!
Strike! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll finish you here and now!
Vacuum blade!
I'll crush you!
That actually saves me.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Savage roar!
I'm not done!
Sword! Magic is there!
Swallow blade!
Burning!
It's on! Start burn!
Raging
Captain! Soaring line kick!
Burning!
Rising
One
up!
wheeling
I'm not done!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dance in the wind!
First strike! I'll tear you apart!
Stop! Where are you going?
All good things
This
come
one
to
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
You see what happened there
I'll
is
leave it to
crossed
you!
me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon Swarm!
Finish without a trace!
Try this! No! Can't end here!
I
Don't
can carve
leave me.
through armor!
Illuminate the track! Laser spear! Pierce evil! Firmament render! Freeze
Take
laser!
advantage of the freaking.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
I never get to take advantage of the freaking flame arts or whatever they're called. Because every single time I try to do it, I just die. That's why I say, man. That's why I said when I got it, I'm not gonna really use it because freaking anything that sacrifices HP for damage is just never gonna work.
Wind render! Resuscitation! Here's a healing on darting wind! First aid! Now through all!
Feel like
Sleep
me
now!
again.
You're mine!
This will have a
Leave the chargers to me! Take this!
Steering flame! Reload!
Stop!
Steering flame!
Watch it!
It's on! Hold nothing back! You're mine! Dragon
Whirling
Swarm!
healing arc!
Strike!
Winds ahead!
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
That's what I need. I can only fight these things for so long before I start getting pissed off. Well, if I do kill this one, I will get over pretty nice. Just only fighting them, they're just way too healthy. Just way too healthy. Especially considering I was about to have to fight another one immediately after. Definitely not the place you want to be when you don't have like any healing items.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Arch field!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Dance! Try this!
Water!
I'm on a roll now!
Take
this!
Lightning! Down!
Here, let me help.
No further!
First aid!
Now I can let loose. Slash!
Dance!
Swallow
Dance!
I'm
on a roll now!
Nothing gets by me!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Aqueous thirst!
I'll smash you! Struck!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Vanquish darkness! Gravitas field!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Super swallow dance!
You picked the wrong
Here's a
fight.
healing arc! Chain between heaven and earth!
What a relief!
A wailing Dancy of lightning!
Talon hurricane!
Searing flame! Sleep now!
I'll finish you here and now!
Come in handy!
What's this?
Rising Falcon.
Take this! These fists have got your name on them!
Why is it not
Won't
focusing?
you run?
Slash! Vacuum blade.
Meteor storm! Here's a healing arc! First aid! It was that close.
Stay away from my friends.
What the heck?
Rising Falcon.
So weird. It focused what is it the entire time? But I was the one with the increased aggro.
Try harder. My turn.
Focus.
Here's
I'm
a
not
healing
done.
arc! Don't mind if I do! First
Orochi
aid!
Fury.
Photon flash!
First strike.
Let's go!
Rising.
That freaking does it!
I can feel the medicine chain between
Take
heaven and
this.
earth!
The flame inside me
A
yearns to be
wailing
let
Dancy
free.
of lightning! Annihilation!
Here I come.
Primed and ready! Divine
Soaring like fear.
Air thrust!
Blue escape.
There you go! Not
Rising
like
Falcon.
Lightning condensed!
Armor won't sink! I'm on a roll now!
Lunar blast!
Knuckle!
Here goes! Purge the
Purging
light!
fist!
Hold on to your arc!
Storm!
Here I come! Here's a healing arc! Dance to the
What I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here, let me help!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite.
Swimmer dragon!
Oh, sparkling star!
I'll finish you here and now!
Blue escape.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you
20k.
ready and raring!
That'll bring you down! Light astral energy!
now
All right.
you're talking.
Here, let me help now!
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade! I'm even stronger than
Fighting
before.
Such healthy enemies. So many of them too. Not really much for me to say on that. Super healthy. Fighter Mantis, you know? Fighter Rough Mantis. We're chilling right now. Every enemy that I'm fighting is big end tier. What's in here? What's in here? There's nothing in here besides enemies. Why would I ever fight you? You offer me nothing. Shit, it's red chest. Going through all of my gels, man. There better be a freaking dude at the end of this. Restock up. First thing first.
Brace yourself.
Is we're gonna divert our focus from fighting him.
This one's
Fight the
tough.
Mantis is fine.
Illuminatus!
Fight the beast when I'm going in on them.
Magna ray! Far beyond the darkened sky! I call upon
Vacuum
thee!
blade!
Hear my call!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Glacial field!
Got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Here's a healing arc!
Take this. Vacuum blade. Swallow blade. This one's all mine.
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
I could have done it.
Here I go. Gotcha.
You picked the wrong fight!
All together made one. I never miss.
Here I come!
None shall escape my judgment.
Dazzle!
No required removal. Demon's descent.
Flashing fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Try harder! Not a chance!
In here. I'll be saving this one.
This one needs to die next.
Fire.
You're mine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rain down and purify all.
Burn in hell! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right. Vacuum blade!
Sleep now.
Throw dance! Double demon fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help.
6.
Dance in the wind. That'll bring you down.
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Here,
Try harder! You're mine! Not a chance!
between heaven and
There!
earth. Take it. Go whale beauty of lightning.
LP needs to die.
Try harder! Not a chance! Stardust!
Here's
I
a
take
hit.
it!
Come and get it!
It's on! Talon Storm!
Tempest whirl.
Is it just me or are we checkmated?
I think we might be.
So, good time to run? These fists have got your name on them!
Heavy treat. Yeah.
One for you,
Take this!
A whirling circle.
All won't save you!
Purge malevolence.
You're mine! Quiet blade!
They're not focusing me
In
enough.
here. Hear me.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dust to dust!
Double demon fang!
Then handle this. Steel force.
My turn! Storm! Move it! Try harder! My turn! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Gauss
look who's
is
in
good
a
at fighting mantises. Holy
bright and
crap.
shiny mood.
This understand that I spent
nice.
the early parts waiting, biding my time until I finally fight the finally fight the mantis.
Tough? Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
Where are
this.
you going?
Take this! Swallow blade! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind.
Hut!
Steering air thrust.
Right here,
let me help. Magic is lightning.
Okay, here I go!
Sleep
Swallow
now.
blade!
Get on it. Lunar corruption. The waters of Gemini
Soaring light spear!
Mega ray. A world.
I'll burn it all!
Actually, glad I did this.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Against one of these ready guys. This one already. Wait, what the heck? This costs so much HP.
I can carve through armor!
Searing flame. One at a time.
Rising Falcon! Corrosive Fury!
I'm on it!
Water. Hear my
Going strong!
Johalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You got
My
company.
turn! I'll finish you here and now!
Between heaven and earth. Power of flame.
Take this!
Vanish without a trace.
Slide!
Of lightning.
No escape! Dazzle!
Sleep now.
Double demon fang!
Johalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Lunar
Now!
corruption.
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove.
You picked the wrong fight!
Stop that!
Swallow blade!
Shattering tackle.
Attack time! Outstanding form!
I can carve through
Here's a
armor.
healing art!
Demon Fang!
First aid between heaven and earth!
Vacuum blades!
A wailing Banshee of lightning! Radiant speed! One more healing art! This one's mine! Harsh malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Now I'm in the groove.
Water!
You
Hear my
picked the
call!
wrong fight! Take this!
Here's evil! Blah blah blah!
Strike!
Street Lancer! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art!
Try harder! Not kill!
Here you go. All good things come to an end.
Far enough! Lightning! Wind and
Rising Falcon!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Light astral energy!
I'm not...
Raging cascade! Don't mind if I do!
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Holy Lance! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Banshee of lightning!
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
I'll be saving this one!
Ferocious Fury!
Illuminate the
Hollow Death!
Holy glitter without a Holy Lance! Leave the charges to me! Explosion! Flame of fury!
Just getting started! Rising Falcon!
Here, let me help! Let's get you all tucked away!
This one's mine.
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon flash! Alright, it's showtime! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Hurricane
A
Thrust!
tornado! Feel that!
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Astral energy!
Say no more! Everyone's still in one piece?
Yeah, in fact, you're the only one that's not. Only 1250 though. Rena, a word of death. Very cool. Ah man, I've lost all energy. I mean, I already started the stream with very minimal energy, but I mean, I'm just tweaking. You've had me fight multiple Gigant level 1.
What do you think this place was for?
Oh.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
What if I grinded to level 50?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus.
Could they be doing the same thing?
Knowing that,
No.
they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
Can't imagine why.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Alright, this is definitely a boss fight. This literally screams boss fight. Come on. Ew. that is a face only a mother could love.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it
Those are some
seems.
faces only a mother could love?
Be careful! It's huge!
That was...
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. I'm ready! No escape!
This thing is literally
For you,
sick.
Dad.
Stardust! Stardust!
What's this?
Soaring light spear! No escape!
I'm just getting started.
His head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Raging cascade! Searing flame! Reload!
I can carve through armor.
Double demon fang!
Yeah, I'm pretty used to fighting this in
Magna ray!
It doesn't matter.
Double demon fang!
Flame of fury! Water! Hear my call! Raging storm!
Tear!
I can call back to one.
Hit Tom!
Puddle!
Rising Falcon!
Flat!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Air
Here I come!
Shattering the
Double demon fang!
I'm on it.
Next!
Flaming thrust! Here I come! Soaring light spear! Strike!
First strike.
Puddle! I never miss! Light after light! Deep!
Dragon
No,
Fire punch. I'll
Gemini
smash you.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! By the
Here
power
I
of
come!
flame!
Hit Tom!
Power through helix of purity!
Not a chance! Burn in hell! Here I come!
Raging cascade!
Swallow blade!
Flame of fury!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Here's a healing Chancy of lightning!
You're mine!
First aid!
I'm sorry to
Here.
hear, Father.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Here I come!
Outstanding form.
Gale force! Illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy river, holy land!
Yeah, that's not a very...
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing arms of heaven! First aid!
Slash!
With the AI is...
Double demon fang!
I'll finish you here and now.
Sleep now!
Hit Tom! Eat dirt!
Here's a healing
I'll
arm!
finish you here and now.
Too
Take
much
this.
to handle! Illuminate the
You're mine!
Come forth, holy
Here.
land!
It's over!
I'm
Now
all
you
stopped
see what I
down.
can do.
Looks like you got this one covered!
Soaring light spear!
First strike!
I'm not done!
Quiver dragon.
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
Strike!
Light after
I
light!
doesn't go for a limit.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Get on in there with the others!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Let's go!
Tear!
Gemini clockwork! Illuminate the sun!
Hurricane thrust!
Lightning! Chain heaven and earth!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from They're not playing around!
The flame inside me!
Here's
You're
a
free!
trouble!
I owe you one.
Winds of heaven! Take forth! Into the shadow! Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! By the illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy quiver! Let me hire
I'm just getting started.
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade! A chain between heaven and earth! Water! Hear my call! A wailing banshee of lightning! Glacial spear!
Here I
Freeze
come.
evil! This'll come in handy! Lancer!
You're mine!
Light after
Here's a
light!
healing arc. There.
Alright!
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge! Freeze Lancer! Air thrust! Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Armor won't save you.
Raging cascade!
Dark wind.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
A whirling trouble. This one's mine.
Winds of heaven!
Tear.
First force!
Stardust!
Here, let me help.
I'm on it.
Eat dirt!
Dark
This will come in
wind.
handy.
Freezing storm.
Does it.
A chain between heaven and earth. Ice tornado! A
Soaring
whirling
light
banshee
spear.
of lightning!
Stardust!
Healing arc! Sleep
Step it
now!
out.
There you go.
More for the
I feel like me again.
Water after lightning!
Now you see what I can do. I'm on a roll now.
Gemini clockwork! By the power of water!
Six
Hurricane
Here!
thrust! Strike!
Mega ray!
perfect.
I owe you one.
Where are you going?
Double demon fang!
Finish without a trace!
Shattering the
See, I got the dodge wave.
Raging cascade!
Be still! Here I come!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Here's a
Devastation!
healing art! Raging storm!
Here I come!
Lightning!
Take this!
Now Obtain between heaven and earth! I'm out of lightning!
I can carve through armor.
Divine
These
savior!
fists have got your name on them.
Dance in the wind!
It's on!
Let me help!
Now I'm in the groove.
Now I can let loose.
Burn in hell!
Eagle assault.
Cyan instinct! Back to the fray!
I'm not done! Hurricane Smoke!
There you
Holy
go.
fire!
Take
Holy
this!
fire!
Dragon
Chain
Swarm!
between heaven and earth!
Orochi Fury!
A wailing dance of lightning!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine! In here!
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I said that move was pretty easy to dodge, and they proceeded to not dodge at the same time with the rest.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all,
150.
I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Man, I am hungry. 5 hours, no food, just gaming. Based on the fact that that thing was level 55, I might end up getting it. Just so I'm not so really over. Not this one.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
As for that.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Okay.
Demon Flame! First strike! Double Demon Fang! They need all of us together!
Here's the evil! You! Didn't work!
Hurricane Blaster!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Oh, now you're talking!
Point Blast! Rising Falcon!
Let them
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Where are you going?
I completely forgot to do that.
Got it!
Now our chance! Through escape!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning Rough! Stardust!
Mega Ray!
Hurricane Blow!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Try harder! My turn! This Not today!
Eat this!
Take this! Inferno Punch! Orochi's Fury!
I'm on it! That's enough! Good storm!
Soaring Light Spear!
Talon Hurricane! I'm ready!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Now I'm in trouble!
Alright, but this fight ends here!
Just go faster!
Now, Asuna! Right! Where are you going?
Try harder! Not a chance! This isn't looking good!
What a relief! Chain between heaven and earth!
Try harder! Take this!
These fists have got your name on them!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Easter!
A wailing
Good line! Tackle!
Again!
Point Blast!
Mega Ray!
Devastation!
Amazing.
If you hear it now!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Carve through armor!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Dragon Form! Take this! Shot! Long!
So
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Encounter 128 times non-DLC enemies.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
It is 4 a.m. Holy frick.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you
I'm
said
gonna
about
do
how a
this game.
little bit of Dana's great spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
I should do
If
this
that's
tomorrow.
true,
Or
then
I should
wouldn't
do
it
this
mean
today,
Dana's will could
technically.
never form under
I really
natural
have to do
conditions?
this.
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean everybody was like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Rena Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Yes, how close are we? This is
So here's a
taking forever. I think
question.
I've been
We
here
came
for
all
an
this
hour.
way to Rena on the assumption the Rena Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
My anxiety
Such
is the
as?
lack of gels that I have.
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
How old is the
Get lost!
I'm like bait to them!
Minor corruption! Overwhelming struggle! Don't mind if I do!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You're mine!
Here,
SD airborne scoundrel!
sounds like a job for yours truly!
An astral...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's a healing arc! Divine Sting! A whirling struggle! First aid! Winds of heaven! Glacial spear! Fierce evil! Cyclone! Freeze laser! I never miss! I'm on! Purge You're mine! Here, let me help! All disasters made one! Cover! You're mine! Shattering the pieces! Attack! Spirit flame! Reside in your dreams!
Dragon
Here's a healing arc!
Take
First aid!
Dazzle!
Soaring light spear! Let me help! Far beyond first aid!
It's over!
Pink with flame of fury! Here goes! Run! Steering! So weak!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time! Not in your dreams!
Not a chance!
Back into the fray! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Burn in hell! Here I come!
Gale force! Up and at us! Let's go! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out?
First aid! Let's get you all tucked away! Here! Need condemn! Power of thunder!
This one's all
Finish
mine.
with the time!
Try harder! My turn!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Lightning thrust!
A wailing beauty of lightning!
Hurricane thrust!
Water! Here like...
I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way.
Try harder!
What about you?
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Oops, right, sorry, thanks. Step back, this one's all law.
You got it, Joe. It's so much fun. And it's only like actually. Is this sure?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There we go. I'm missing some blistering fangs. I don't want to waste my money, but it's also not that much of a waste. It's a lot. It's a big boost. Big boost. I'm missing the dark tree fangs for this. The dark tree blood, I mean. Yeah. There's just one thing for me for this. I can make the ultimate weapons. I don't even know where to get these materials. There's a chance I might not be able to get it by the time I beat the game. Like, I don't know where to get dragon blood. That's a pretty big boost. I could actually justify buying it. A fairy ring. CP cost down. Preparing for battle. Actually use this armor. Pop those out. That's gonna. I'm gonna want to buy peach shells. They are so expensive. One peach shell is worth 2 orange shells, but they cost the same amount as 3 orange shells. So what is the point of buying a peach shell? Ever. I don't think I had.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
On it, they did not think I had. There's literally no reason to ever buy.
Why are you staring at me?
Or buy a pineapple.
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit. It's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
6 a.m.
Yeah,
over here,
ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to.
I just want to, like, I would prefer...
Really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let me go down first. I'll grab an XP boost.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
I was like, wait, I didn't read what it does.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Xion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
That's nice.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Okay, so that's the one for doing all of Xion's explosive charge. Nice.
Did you get enough sleep?
Will I be able to look at the other ones? I don't really know how to. My guess was always just that you go to a different campfire. There's probably like a confirmed way on how to do it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Not sure. I swear, if this thing is up here again. Skipping everything. That's it. But you can always salvage it. Don't forget that, boys. Let's go. Well, I need to get through here. Check Astral Agony.
It's on! Here I come! It does it! Burn! What's this? Double demon attack! I'll finish you here and now!
Where are you going?
You bitch.
Here I come! I'm not done! Stardust!
By the power of water! Radiant
Here I come! Double demon fang!
Here we go again!
Lightning thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Showtime!
Take this!
First aid!
Dragon Roar!
Lightning condemned!
Backroom blade!
Now I'm in the groove!
A chain between heaven
The
and earth!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
First
Double
aid!
demon fang!
Air thrust! Searing flame!
Eat this!
Reload!
You're mine!
Hear my call! Rain down and
Orochi's Fury!
Shattering the
Rising
Here, let me help. Now I'm in trouble.
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! There! Dragon Swarm!
Here,
Try
let me help.
harder! Not a chance!
Eat this!
Where are you going?
Tear! No escape! Burn!
Here's a healing arc.
Swallow dance!
Rising Falcon!
Eat this!
Orochi's Fury!
What's this?
I'll be saving Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Astral Arts?
That's
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! All fitting you here now! Now you see what I can do!
Rising Falcon!
Nothing gets by me! Arna! First strike!
Here, let me help.
Rising Falcon!
Burn!
This one's all mine!
Laser spear.
Ignite!
Tear you apart!
Here I come!
Freeze lens.
Lightning Drum!
This one's for you, Dad!
Here, this one. Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
God.
These bad guys really don't mess
I
around.
don't know if I need to fight this for any material. That's one reason why I don't want to skip any of those.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Devastation! Soaring Light Spear! Slice!
It's a beautiful arc.
That'll bring you down.
Here.
Take this! It got fire!
I've got this. Let him move the enemy's arc to me.
All yours!
No complaints here.
Vacuum Blade!
Freeze Lancer heal.
Armor won't save you.
To be let free!
Now I'm in the groove. They got me flanked.
Crush!
If it's in the
Vacuum
sky,
blade.
it's mine. Thousand Gale. I never miss.
No escape! Be still! Stardust! Not a chance!
Gusty nail.
No escape! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Turbo Demon
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you say? Eyes on the
Hurricane
prize.
Thrust!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Take this! No escape!
Arnex, here, coming through. Fury.
No escape!
Here's Trinket Orb.
Dazzle!
All right.
You're mine! No escape!
Sleep now.
Soaring Light Spear!
Raging
Rising Falcon!
Radiant
It's over!
This one's mine. I'm out of ammo. I'm all crossed up.
No escape!
By the power of water. This one's mine.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Step back. This one's all Law.
Fernando Stone.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I owe you one!
Here's a healing
Soaring
arm.
Light Spear!
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
What's this? Didn't work.
Here, let me help.
Take this! Dazzle!
I really know you want.
Where are you going?
Air thrust.
I'm on it.
Damage in the wind. Air thrust.
A chain between heaven and earth.
A wailing beam.
All
A
fitting you
lightning
here and
storm.
now. Swallow dance.
Ignite!
It's finished.
Let's do it.
No escape! Rising Falcon!
Give it
Tear! Vacuum Blade!
Let's tear 'em up.
I don't even know the
Easily
word
be
defeat.
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
First aid! Take
Far enough!
I'm not done!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Here I come! No escape!
Eat this!
Void Blast! It's on!
Came between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning!
Ignite!
Divine Caesar! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Whirlwind Snap!
Dazzle!
Now
Here I come!
Surge!
Stardust!
This one's mine!
Tear! Big Blast! Rising
There! Into the shadows! Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Here I
A
come!
wailing banshee of got it!
Soaring Light Spear!
Now's our chance!
No
Sleep
escape!
now!
Devastation!
Get on in there with
Glacial
Glacial
Spear!
Here's the evil!
I can carve through armor!
Winds of heaven! Freeze Lancer!
I'm on!
Oh, it does just keep charging. It's
Here, let me help.
Not today!
One more
Take it! Swallow Blade!
Mine right there!
Dragon Swarm!
Light Astral
Oh, now you're talking!
Eagle
No escape! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Looks like it could be worth something.
more power. Fight me, weaklings.
Out of our way! A warning I never miss! Winds of heaven! They're surrounding
That one somehow didn't get broken.
us!
This one.
Here's a healing arm!
Here I come!
First, I'm not so good with airborne parts! Come forth!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Here, to be let free!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Stardust!
Purge malevolence!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
You're mine!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Devastation!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Evil!
You're mine!
Let the marksman have a chain between heaven and earth! This one's mine! A wailing banshee
Actually, I think we just broke like almost all of them. Yeah.
of lightning!
You're not done!
Pierce evil! I'm ready!
Dragon Swarm!
A whirling circle! We're in the home stretch,
You're
guys!
mine!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
Hurricane
That
Hero!
focus goes double for you, Law!
Easter!
Me? How come I get singled out?
I'll be this one!
No escape!
What is it? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! Soaring Light Spear! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Falcon!
Winds of heaven!
It's over!
First force! Cyclone!
It's not broken. Actually, I think it died.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine! Be still!
Do it!
You're mine! Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That was a little close for comfort.
Still pretty well. Jesse Powers. Right. What do you have? What the heck? Alright, let's go to the test. Actual Fury and Actual
Right, here goes! I'll take you all on! Eat this! Take it! Here I come!
Next week! Get on in there
Take this!
Flying Fury? Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
So much for sitting this right out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is really
Double demon power!
Hear my call!
Take this! Slash!
Glacial
Lightning
Spear!
thrust!
Pierce evil!
I'm not done!
Meteor! Freeze! I can do it!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Here's a healing arc!
Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Slash! I'm not done! Not a chance!
Winds of
Burn!
Strike!
I'm not done! Orochi's Fury!
Sleep now!
Be still!
Hear me! Flame
Rising Falcon! Time to let it rip! Come on!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
I can carve through armor!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Soaring Light! You'll pay for that! I owe you one!
I'm sitting there.
Rising Falcon! I'll burn it all!
How did she's already dead?
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Sometimes the best medicine
Here,
is
let
the
me help.
toughest to swallow.
I never miss!
Holy Land!
The
Here's the
flaming
healing
attack
arc!
is yours to be let free!
Here, let me help.
Lightning!
Ignite!
First aid!
You're mine! Slash!
A whirling
Vacuum blade!
Here!
This one's for you, Dad!
Here, let me help.
It's over! Try harder! My turn!
What would I do now?
Shattering!
All disaster!
We need to focus our damage.
I'm on a roll now!
I'm not...
Annihilation! By the power of
There!
Finish without a trace! Lightning condemned!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Thunderblade!
Wait, they hit me twice?
Illuminate the
Can't
dark!
move!
I didn't even get it. Dude, are you joking? I couldn't even do anything.
I'm gonna need more.
A chain between heaven and earth was mine.
Times after my... What?
A wailing beam!
I owe you one.
Where are you going?
A whirling struggle!
Ready to go!
Winds of
I'm
heaven!
not done!
Firstborn! Gemini Aqua!
It's on!
Back into the fray!
Here goes!
Dance in the
Burn
wind!
us!
Hear me!
Burn!
Fury!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Rising
A wailing
Falcon!
dance of lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning!
Orochi's
Sleep
Fury!
light! Perfect! Pass away!
I won't give up.
Stay away from my friend!
I can carve through armor!
On thee!
I can't lose.
Shooting star! One
Rising Falcon!
Feel like me again.
Water! Hear my call! Who cares? Hear me! Flame of
Do you require a hand?
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil!
Denied.
Freeze Lancer!
I'll bring you back
Try
from
harder.
depths abyss.
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Resuscitation!
Here. Let me help.
Freezing storm!
Here I come! Slash! Back the flame inside me! Yours
Here's
to
a
be
healing
let
arc.
free! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Strike! Dance!
The power of flame!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! It's over!
Holy
Shadow!
Land!
Let me help.
Swallow Blade!
Attack! First aid! I'm also
Hurricane
wailing
Thrust!
dance the
I'm not
annihilation!
done!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Here, let me help.
Render!
Double Demon Fang!
Arrow Squall!
I can carve through armor!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Outlander.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Burn! Now
Nothing gets by me.
there!
I'll finish you here and now!
Lightning condemned! Annihilation!
They're not playing
Demon
around.
Fang!
Magic advance! Holy Land!
Talon Hurricane! Double Demon Fang!
Light Astral! Illuminate the dark! Come
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land!
A chain between heaven and earth.
A wailing That'll bring you down.
Double Demon Fang!
Think again. Here,
Swallow Blade!
First aid.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade. Searing Flame.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire!
Lunar Corruption.
Oh, the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Be still!
Celestial
Hurricane Thrust! Try harder! You're mine! Strike! Swallow Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That was something.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Like I said, I'm not really interested in fighting everything. Plus, I would like to get some more experience. It's also very bad for my soul. I could skip this. Honestly, I find everything here fairly easy to build, so I'm not gonna skip it.
No holding back.
This will be a piece of
One
cake!
more. Not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm!
They push dark. They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Annihilation! Divine Streak!
You picked the wrong fight!
By the power of water!
Blue
A
escape!
whirling ready! Annihilation!
Dazzle!
Back into the fray!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
I'm on! You're finished!
All
Vacuum
dissolvers
blade!
at once! Come forth, a helix of tyranny! Instant!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Nailed
Shouldn't have done that.
No one will escape my judgment! Where are you going? Water astral energy! I'll fix you...
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Searing flame! Reload! Here to heal!
Now you see what I can do!
First
I owe you one! Swallow Blade! There!
Laser spear! Here's evil!
The flame inside me yearns
Really
to
ask
be
you
let
guys to
free!
so as soon as you
Here I come! Burn!
Man, Nightingale! Carry the dread! I'm all stuffed up! Gusty nail! One more run!
I'm not done!
Burning truck!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Swallow Blade!
A whirling swirl I never miss! Wind attack! First force!
Vacuum Blade! Great! My turn!
Lightning!
Strike!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call!
Strike!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Dragon
Cross and
Swarm!
lane between heaven and earth!
No escape! Vacuum Blade!
Lightning!
Be still!
Divine Sage! A
Start up!
whirling struggle! None shall escape my judgment!
Take this!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time!
What cast execution?
Hold back!
Sleep now! Help this!
Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Lightning orb!
Sorry, but this fight ends here. Let's go faster.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh no. It's gonna be those zero battles. Not gonna back this.
It'll be a brief. Easy. Get in, get out.
This one's mine.
Here I come! Swallow
Stay
blade!
here. If it's in the sky, it's mine. More for the sky.
I can shatter any
You're mine!
field.
Vacuum blades!
Gravitas.
Dragon swarm!
Blind freaks! What did they just
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Swallow blade!
Too much to handle. Dance to the wind. Here. This one's mine. Oh, violent darting wind. Here, let me
Rising
now.
Falcon!
Wall. First aid. Leave the enemy arc to me. I'll fix you up.
No complaints here.
Cover. Don't mind if I do. Lunar
Rising Falcon!
by the winds of
Dragon
heaven.
swarm!
First force.
No escape!
Here, let me help.
Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right. Reinforcements?
Now! No escape!
First aid! A chain between
Thrust!
heaven and earth.
There!
Searing a wailing dance of lightning. Flare tornado.
Hurricane thrust!
One more time.
Rising Falcon!
Radiant love here.
You're mine!
I'm
There!
not reading this one.
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your luck!
Permanent
more.
trigger. Into the
Strike.
shadows.
It's time!
What wall? Too much to handle.
More dying. Looks sick.
Here Radiant light. Searing flame.
Rising Falcon!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's not more Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down. That'll bring you down. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Dance in the wind. Radiant.
Eat
Do it. Just those coming. Dance in the wind.
Dragon swarm!
A chain between heaven
No
and earth.
escape!
A wailing dance of lightning.
Void flash!
Raging thunder.
Rising Falcon!
It was nice while it lasted. Again. Radiant pierce.
Rising Falcon!
Seal.
Vacuum blade!
Pierce evil.
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind.
No escape!
Air thrust.
Take this.
Let me help. I can do this
Devastation.
all
We
day.
barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Swallow blade!
Well, I certainly will argue.
This one's mine.
Take this!
Air thrust. A whirling whirl. First wind of heaven. First force. Here.
You're mine!
Fury.
Try harder! My turn!
The flames will roar. Glacial spear. Pierce
Swallow
evil.
blade!
Burning
Dragon
strike.
swarm!
Dance in the wind.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Shell! Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Illuminate your dark call. Come forth. Holy quiver. Spread. Hey, flame of shadow.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Do it! More?
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here. Enemies incoming.
I'm not
Then
done!
we'll take them down.
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
I'm air.
Strike! Strike!
Arrow swarm.
Rising Falcon!
Zephyr Trident.
Dragon swarm!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Tear!
Dance in the wind.
Soaring light spear! Rising Falcon!
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renal.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Dragon swarm!
Do it!
Show me!
In an instant!
Impact claw!
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death?
What good did I do? Shit, it's like
Hi, Hoodle! Take it! I never miss!
Here I come! No escape!
Lunar Corruption!
Orochi
Airborne
Fury!
Heal! My specialty! Radiant Pierce!
Rising Falcon!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a hero!
Now! You're mine!
First aid!
Take
A
this!
whirling struggle!
Back this
Freezing
time!
storm! Winds of heaven! Burst
Dragon
forth!
Swarm!
Ice tornado!
Strike!
In here!
No escape!
Let's
There!
get you all out of the way! Magna Ray!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on. Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I could just kind of stood there.
Hey, new equipment!
Is it gonna use four? I do not use the we need to
What's this
flex.
Was of the trash.
Talon Hurricane!
Lunar Corruption! Not on my watch!
Rip and tear!
By the power of water!
I'll finish you here
I'll
and
shoot them out of the sky!
It's over!
It looks like you got this one covered. Let the marksman the flashing parts their weak point.
now!
Free blast! Require complete
You're
focus.
mine!
Let me help.
Hurricane Flood! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Now you see what I can do! Roll now!
There!
Right here and here! Lightning!
You're mine!
Just getting started!
Burn in hell!
Cyan instant!
You're mine!
A whirling
Roller
struggle!
blade!
Magna Ray!
Double demon
Winds of heaven!
Orochi Fury!
Let's tear them up!
Sleep now!
You're
Cyan
mine! Now!
instant!
Swallow
I'll
dance!
invading!
Try harder!
By the power of
There!
water! Whirling stars of light! Let
Dragon
rain down!
Swarm!
Purify all!
Denied! Talon
Where are
Hurricane!
you going?
Shattering of
You're mine!
pieces! Attack
Get it
time!
now!
Falcon! It's
Now you
on!
see what I can do!
Swallow blade!
A whirling
Escape!
struggle!
Soaring light spear!
Winds of heaven! Judgment starts!
Watch it!
Cyclone!
Hurricane Flood! Fluid ignite!
Tectonic spark!
I really
Rising Falcon!
There you go! Don't let up!
Front! No escape!
Watch this!
Stardust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Take
Here I
this!
come! Swallow blade!
Water, hear my call! That's my cue!
Hurricane!
Shut him down!
Frost and red!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Quite necessary creating weaponry.
from healing those things. It might be useful. Which is, you know, I figured out all the. Somebody can actually check if their drop zone. They're not following me for it, so I should do this. If I can. The balloons, right? Almost out of here. Who's dropping?
This won't be easy.
I want to kill you because I don't want to necessarily spell, but you dead.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Where are you going? No escape! Swallow blade! Serpent knuckle! Ready to go!
Can't be
Serpent knuckle! There!
Celestial hammer! The flashing part's their weak point.
Here I come! Be still!
Glacier, this one's mine.
I'm not done!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Glacial spear. Piercing. More
All good things come to an end. You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick your slot gun?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Here I come!
There you go.
Spear! Slice!
Eagle daughter. Here my
Hold nothing back!
Holy glimmer. Spread. Here
Damn it!
Where are you going? Ready for dinner. Got it.
Swarm!
Now's our chance.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid.
Super Swallow Dance! Hurricane!
Sorry,
But this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right.
because it only does it.
Here, let me help.
Here goes!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
By the power of Lightning and Earth! Lightning! Talon Hurricane!
Be still! No escape!
Roll now!
Hurricane
Cyan Instant! Winds of Heaven!
Double Demon Fang!
Seal! Let's get you all tucked away! Firmament
Double
Thunder!
Demon Fang!
Corruption! Arrow Claw! Too much to handle! When it is time! Thunder Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Illuminate the
Flame
dark!
inside me
Cover
yearns to be
Lightning
let
Blade!
free!
Vanish
Lightning Thrust!
Not
Burn!
in your dreams!
You're
May
mine!
I'll do it! Carry you to
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Exactly, that's what I
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
still don't have incineration wave. Just sat my entire life. I should have gotten incineration wave. What if it's too late for me here now? Technically it's not. I could just keep recycling from old fights. It's okay, I'll control.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
would she do that?
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared.
Scared of
But
me.
it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Oh, we're definitely a mess.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Maybe war for a different reason. No one can control.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Come and face me!
Watch out.
Here I come!
I'll be saving this one.
You're mine! There!
I never miss.
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
All mine!
Grenade!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Take this! Swallow blade! Vanish without a trace!
Slice!
Eat this! Hard traveling! Explosion!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Perfect knuckle! In here!
Be still!
This will come in handy. Here goes! Lunar correction! Now I'm in the groove! Eat this! Instant shadows!
As impressive as always.
Well, I hope there was some
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
That frickin' does it!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it! Well done!
Not done! Dragon
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Looks like we won.
If I can, I'll try to loot that and see if I can complete another looting fight. I don't know the closest to all this. Still have the apple chip. After all this time.
I won't forgive you! Rain down!
Burn in hell!
There you go! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Rising Phoenix!
Go for the weak point! Sleep now!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
No escape!
This one's mine!
There!
Perfect knuckle! Here's a outstanding force! First aid! Powered hurricane! That frickin' does it! Perfect knuckle!
Rising
Science! Wall now!
Easter!
Powered hurricane!
Here I come!
Burn! Let me help. Too much. It looks like you got this one covered.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Here's a healing arc. It's weakened.
This ends now!
Astral energy! Into the wind!
Here I come! Slash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
This one's mine! Here goes! Talon Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Dragon!
Eagle assault!
Back into the fray! One more!
Your
Another
lord,
one!
ignite!
Glimmer Dragon!
Devastation!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Falcon!
In a bind!
Swirl blade! Magic Kazam!
Rising Falcon!
Burning strike! Glacial
Here I
spear!
come!
Pierce evil! Evil fire! Air thrust!
Talon score!
Dragon Roar! Try harder! Take
Now!
this!
Glimmer! Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
There's no end to these guys. This one not even right away.
Right, here goes!
Oh, sparkling stars! Rain down and purify all!
Eat this!
It's on! Ferocious Fury!
A freezing storm!
The earth throbs in pain.
Ignite!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
What's this? Rip and tear!
It's over!
What's
Astral
this?
energy! Raging
Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Glimmer Dragon!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Rising Falcon!
Swallow
blade!
Talon Hurricane!
Explosion! Oh, here's a healing arc of light! First aid!
I owe you
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Dance in the
I
wind!
can carve through armor!
Mega Seal!
Rising Falcon! Ferocious Fury!
Complete focus!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
One at a time!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Savage roar! I'm on a roll now!
Here, let me help!
Burn in hell!
First aid!
I really owe you one.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Where are you going?
You're mine!
Here,
Back
let me
away!
help! Sleep now!
Now I can let loose.
Claw, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Ready and
Here,
ready.
evil! Freeze lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! One at a time!
Double Demon Fang!
Dark wind!
Nail
Freaking
thrust!
does it!
Lunar corruption! Lunar
Rising
blast!
Falcon! No escape!
Illuminate the door!
I'm ready.
Come forth! Here, let me help! Holy land!
Double Demon Fang!
Heaven and earth!
Double Demon!
Here, let me help! Let them march!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! What's this?
No escape!
Not
today!
Here I come!
Outstanding form!
I'm on a roll now!
Do it! Await astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Come forth and heal us of purity!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'll smash you!
A whirling struggle!
Flaming Thrust! Take it! Aim for the weak spot!
Here, let me
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Oh, violent darkness! Here I go! Carve now!
I'm ready.
Again! Cross
Devastation!
Here's a healing heart! In here!
I'm nearly done for.
Swallow Blade!
Sorry, but this fight ends here. Now, Asuna!
Right! All disasters made one! Come forth!
Try harder!
Hear my call!
Is all
Eat
mine.
dirt!
I can do this all day!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, violent guardian! Carve now to all!
Perfect
Here's a
knuckle.
healing heart!
That'll bring you down.
Dance in the wind! Feel!
Here,
Try harder! My turn!
Here's a healing art! Dig wonderful! Feel! I'll keep you up!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my
Bring
friend!
you back from death's abyss!
Rising Falcon! Slash!
Holy Here's a healing
You're
art!
mine!
Between heaven and earth!
Now!
A wailing
Death!
banshee of lightning! Divide! I'm almost up!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It's finished!
Take
Let's
it!
do it!
Swallow Blade!
Failure talent not safe!
Strike!
Here's a healing art! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon
Glacial
thee!
Spear.
Pierce evil! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Here's a healing art!
I'll smash you!
First aid! Vanquish
Right
the
after-
raging storm! Far beyond the darkest
You're
skies!
mine!
I call upon
Here,
thee!
let this one's mine.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Came between heaven and earth! Freeze let
Where are you
A
going?
wailing banshee of lightning!
Rising Falcon! Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Water! Hear my call!
Burn in hell! Dark
Red!
I'm not done!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Vacuum
evil!
Blade!
Raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
A whirling struggle! Here's a healing heart!
I really owe you one.
Stardust!
Carve now to all! Radiant hit! Came between heaven and earth! Here's a healing art! Lightning! First aid!
Far enough.
Gemini Aqua! In here! I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine!
Together!
Slash! Vacuum Blade!
Here's no! Here's
Now you see what I can do.
Where was that came from? First aid! What would I do that?
Let's try harder! Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind!
Super Swallow Blade! Slash! Vacuum Blade!
Recover! Feel!
I'll finish you
Here's a
here and
healing
now!
Bring you down.
Got it! Now's our chance!
No escape!
First aid!
You'll pay for that!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Explosion!
Double Demon Fang!
Burning strike! Come here!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Here's a healing art!
Hold nothing back!
First aid!
You're mine! Slash! Dash!
Shattering the pieces!
Hold on to your heart! Here's a
Hurricane
healing art!
Thrust! Soaring
Do
Level!
it!
Be careful not.
In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance!
It's weakened!
Here I come! This ends now! Dance! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light Astral! Illuminate the
Here I come!
Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang!
Heaven and earth!
Strike!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Now I'm in trouble.
Burning! Dance in the wind! Blood!
I'll smash you!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I really owe you one.
Come forth and heal its of purity! Radiant
Watch
pierce!
this!
This one's mine.
Maelstrom!
There!
I'll crush you! lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! So much for sitting this far.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade! Easter!
Lightning Orb!
No! Can't end here!
Call upon thee! I'll bring you down between heaven and earth. A chain between heaven and earth.
Now you see what I can do!
Not done yet!
Here I go.
Talon Storm! You're mine!
Supernova!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Rising Falcon! You're mine!
I'll wear you
Be
a
still!
energy.
Take this!
Radiant struggle. Release the heaven. Radiant up here.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There's always room for improvement. No backing back!
Water, hear my call. That'll bring you down.
Talon Storm!
Water, hear
I'm
my
not
call.
done! There!
Spread, confiscated. Glacial spear.
Dragon
Here
Swarm!
it is.
They got flyers!
I've got this. Let him do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Outlaw.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Ignite!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Swarm!
Chain between heaven and earth. Burning strike.
Kick
A
this.
wailing dancy of lightning. Spread.
Nothing gets by me!
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
This one's mine.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Glacial
My
spear.
turn.
Pierce evil.
I'm on it! That freaking does it!
Here I come!
Chain between heaven and
Orochi's
earth.
Fury!
Let me help. A wailing
What a
lightning.
relief! Eat it
Giant instant.
Rising!
None shall escape my judgment.
Try harder!
Here, let me help.
Eagle on a roll now!
All
You're
disasters
mine.
made one.
Try harder! Not a chance! Back the flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Ignite! Dark Strike! Rising Falcon! No escape!
Arrow squall.
Swallow Blade! No further! There!
Annihilate.
No
There
escape.
you go. Nova now. Sleep now. Here, let me help. More for the south side.
I owe you one!
Things come to
One
an end.
more time. Radiant
Double
pierce.
Thesis!
That'll bring you down.
This
We're
one
healing
keeps
our-
charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Mega Ray. Up and out.
Vacuum
Let's go.
Blade.
Celestial. It looks like you got this one covered.
Take this! I have no limits!
Gemini Aqua.
Here I come! Dance! Slash! Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arc.
You're
Burning
mine!
Ranger.
Thanks! Swallow Blade!
Arrow
Orochi's
wall.
Fury! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help.
Rising Falcon! Double Demon Strike! Try harder! My turn!
Water.
No
Heal my
escape.
soul.
Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Nice. I really nice.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Radiant from here. Dance in the wind. Radiant here.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Wailing. Dancy of lightning. No more playing nice.
Here
Thunder Ray!
Swallow blade!
Savior! A whirling struggle!
Take this!
Heaven, water! Hear my call! Cyclone! Spread! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! The flames will
I'll
roar!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Help! Dance in the wind!
It's on!
Now! Hear me! Flame of Flickering! Burning! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! More where that came from! Hit! Raging Wind Dancer!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning again! Let me help!
Ignite!
Thunderblade! Change between heaven and earth!
Escape! Orochi Fury!
An instant!
No escape!
Dance in the wind! Finish without a field! I'll be saving
bring you
this one.
down.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Let me
that.
help. First aid! More
What
without
up?
field! One more!
Vacuum blade!
I can carve
Aqua,
through
in
one.
here! Annihilation! I'll be saving this one! Light confiscated! Here's a healing art! Water after energy!
Double demon
Whoa,
fang!
hey! One at a time! A freezing storm! Gusty nail! Ice
It's
tornado! May a thousand
Nothing
gales
gets
carry
by
the
me.
thread!
Not today! First strike! Take this!
Gusty nail!
Eat
Back
this!
to the fray!
No,
An instant!
I won't give in.
Take this!
Thunder
Vacuum
field!
blade!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
Try harder! My turn!
Here, thrust! A whirling struggle!
Come on!
Rend! Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Try harder! My turn!
Field!
Here, let me help.
All tucked away! First aid!
A whirling struggle like me.
Cyanic!
That'll bring you
Winds
down.
of heaven! Burst forth!
Here, let me help.
Rising Shattering!
In a bind?
Vacuum blade!
Pull myself out.
Won't move! They're not playing around!
No more playing nice.
There! Go!
Oh, now you're talking.
Ignite!
Not in your dreams! Here's a healing art!
I'm not done!
Healing! Flame of fury!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Lord of the stockpile! Freeze Lancer! Hit! Up and at 'em! Here's a healing art! First
Armor
aid!
won't save you.
I owe you one!
Gusty nail! By the
Take
power
this!
of water! Far beyond the
Take this!
sky!
Swallow
I
blood!
call on thee!
Through all this pain.
Here, let me help! First aid!
You picked the wrong
Searing in
fight!
here! And then Lord of the stockpile!
Swallow blade!
Dark wind.
By the power of water!
Dragon
One more
Form!
time!
Swallow blade! My turn!
Almost! Far beyond the darkest skies! Here's a healing art! I never miss! Ready to go! Far
Double
beyond the
demon
darkest
fang!
skies! By the power of flame! Finish without a struggle! A chain between
Double
heaven and earth!
demon
Here
fang!
goes! Searing flame! Reload! Divine single!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Double demon fang! It's on!
Radiant blood! Searing flame!
Not today!
By the power of flame!
Nothing gets by me.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Radiant blood! A wailing banshee of lightning!
My turn! Here I come! Stay away from my friend!
Crossblade! Dance in the
No
wind!
escape!
Airstrike! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go! What was I thinking? Thunderblade!
Now I'm in the
Dark
blue.
Blade! Come forth! Holy blood! Holy blood! Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing
let me help.
banshee of lightning! First aid! I'll be saving this one! One more!
Rising Falcon!
Shouldn't have
No
messed
escape!
with me.
Swallow blade!
Wind Astrolabe! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Illuminate the dark sky! Come mine! Holy
It's
land!
on!
A chain between heaven and earth! Burning! A wailing banshee of
You picked the
lightning!
wrong fight!
Now,
Swallow it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
Rising Falcon! Swallow blade!
The power of flame! Finish without a trace!
I'm not done!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Here I come! Vacuum blade!
Burning strike!
Glacial Spear.
Giant supernova! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Here, let me
Vacuum
help.
blade!
Raging storm!
That freaking does it!
Ow! Purge malevolence! Archaic waterfall!
Here I come!
Sleep bomb corruption! Get on in there together! Thunderblade! I never miss! Now for something special!
The
Not on
flame
my
inside
watch!
me yearns
Here,
to be
let me
let
help.
free!
My astral energy!
you!
Hands in the wind!
You picked the
In
wrong
here!
fight!
Steering
You're mine!
Maybe this one!
Vacuum blade!
Gemini
Watch
Alpha!
this! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
This had to require me to focus just so I don't freaking die. I don't know.
An opponent like this could be easy!
Vanquish darkness! Cyan instant! Searing flame! Divine streak! Piercing flame of steel! Oh, violet darting into the shadows!
Here I come! Here I come! Vacuum blade!
Magic is there! What can we feel? Mega
Dragon form!
Blue
escape! Slot! There!
I
could do without this pain.
coming through! Water astral now!
Gion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next
Now!
one!
Here I come!
Already
Swallow
on!
blade! Alright, but this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Do it!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
All dissolved! Tourmaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Right, here goes! Not
Not
today!
on my watch! Cyan instant!
Take this!
Like astral
Dragon
energy!
form! Vacuum blade!
Watch this!
Here I go!
Rising falcon!
Disaster!
No escape!
Come
There!
forth, the helix of purity!
Eat this!
Corruption!
Hurricane!
Gemini Alpha!
Now I'm in the groove!
Chronotos field!
Vacuum blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Oh, now we're talking!
Rising falcon!
Flame!
Eat this!
Reload! Coming through!
Take this! Slot!
Here's a healing
Raging
sword!
Darkness!
First aid!
You're mine!
Glimmer Blast! Outstanding form! Lunar Blast!
No escape!
Whirling struggle! Where are you going? Winds of heaven! Annihilation! By the power of flame!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Sleep now!
Rising
Here's a
falcon!
healing arc!
I'm not
Get
done!
on in there with the others!
Energy fury! Try harder! My turn!
Glimmer Dragon!
Searing
I'm
flame!
on a roll now!
Rising falcon! I'm not done!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm just getting
First aid!
started! Carve through
This
armor!
one's all mine!
Amazing.
Get on in there with the others! Cyan wasn't!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Serpent knuckle!
Take this! Burn in hell! Dragon form!
Bananas, let's go!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Let's tear him up!
Let the marksman handle this!
I'm on it!
I won't lose! No more playing nice! Here's a healing arc! First aid! That'll bring you down!
That frickin' does it!
Rising falcon!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
You got to feel like you got
freeze. Get in, get out.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Now you see what I can do.
Blacking parts their weak point.
Take this! No escape! Soaring light sphere! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind.
Void blast!
Air thrust.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Back into the fray!
Not today!
Crazy cascade.
Eat this! Vacuum blade!
Whirling trouble. Winds of heaven. Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Vacuum blade! You're mine!
Graviton.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Slice!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
These fists have got your name on them.
A whirling struggle. Here, let me help.
That'll bring you down.
Ready to
Come
rip.
one, come all!
Here's a healing arm.
You picked the wrong fight! Now,
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that's... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I owe you one.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Dance in the wind.
Flaming thrust!
Ready. No more Miss Nice Girl. Oh, violent darting
You're
wind.
mine!
Carve now through
Armor
all.
won't save you!
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come.
Come forth.
Swallow
Holy
blade.
Glimmer. Holy Lamb. A chain between heaven and earth. Confiscated.
First aid! I'm ready. Mega ray!
Take this!
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I can feel the medicine working.
First aid.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Denied!
It yearns to be let free!
Searing flame.
Ignite!
Here, let me help. Here goes.
I can't kill you forever!
That frickin' does it!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilate. Mega
This one's mine!
You're mine! Right!
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Damn! Your art!
Take this! Vacuum Blade!
Here I go!
Into the shadows.
Double Demon Fang!
Now my clothes are ruined.
Stay away from my friends! Rising Falcon! There! It's on! Burn! Take this!
Howard Hurricane!
Corrosive Fury! You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Dragon Swarm!
Not like this!
Try harder! Not a chance!
That's how it always is. At this point in the game, like the past few bosses I've done, all extremely easy to complete. How annoying the ads will throw you.
This should do it! Double Demon Fang!
Forgive me.
I have no limits! Here I come!
From beyond,
Tear!
imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Rising
No art
Falcon!
being interrupted.
No escape!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right.
get out of this!
This ends now!
Nowadays, Mike would slacken.
It was literally just.
Now you see what I can do! Soaring gas! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Demon Lash! Snake is the abyssal beast. Clear for us a path.
There!
Breath of life. Heal my
Try
weary
harder.
companion.
My turn.
Cure!
The
That'll bring you down.
Is yours to be let free. Not today!
Let me help. Eat this.
You're mine.
First aid.
Mono Blade! Orochi's Fury!
Talon Hurricane.
Be still!
Air pressure.
Scream.
Rapid Falcon!
Raising you a bloody howl.
Now!
Here's
You're
a healing
mine!
arc.
Swallow Blade!
First aid.
Time to let it rip! Try harder! My turn! Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Falcon!
Raising you a
Try harder! Take this!
Resonate with the earth. Now you see what I can do. Another incantation. Take this.
This one's all
This one's mine.
Shine. Radiant light.
Here I come.
Force of regeneration.
Gravitas
Try
Shield.
harder!
Let us
I'm not
take to
done.
the fray.
You picked the wrong fight!
Let us take
Take
to the
this!
fray.
Swallow Blade!
Not my finest. I couldn't make it in
Double
time.
Demon Fang!
Heal.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Vacuum
Our
Blade!
comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is
Resonate
dying
with
on
the
our
earth.
watch.
Here, let me help.
On your
First aid. One more.
air pressure. Taking you apart.
Here's a healing arc.
I'm giving you more of that medicine. Imbue the
Take this! Slide!
resuscitation.
Water. Hear my
Take
call.
this!
I won't give up.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Swallow Dance!
Resuscitation.
All Swallow
you
Blade!
hear it now.
Lightning Thrust!
I can't lose.
Eagle Fly.
Power of flame. Vanish.
No further! I'm not done! Ignite!
Take it. Shattering
You're mine!
pieces.
Dragon Form!
Dragon
Go!
Burn.
The fluidity of your
one's
movements
mine.
are simply incredible.
Bloody
Here, let me help.
I must remember my limits.
Eagle Assault. Elusive Deity. Eagle Ray.
Annihilation.
Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic Vision. Breath.
You're mine!
Heal my weary companion.
Vacuum Blade!
Your armor
all
won't
mine.
save you. Don't suffer in silence. Dark
That instant.
Not today!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Negative gate. Elusive Deity.
Dragon Form!
I'll face you.
Radiant blood.
Can't get out of this.
Vacuum Blade!
Here's a
thrilling
healing arc.
performance.
Lightning Thrust!
First aid.
Failing Blossom.
Double
Such
Demon
unadulterated
Bullet
fury.
loaded and ready. Reload. Here's a healing arc.
Bathed in blood.
First aid.
Rending you a bloody howl.
Eagle down.
I'll finish you here and
Magna
now.
ray.
Rending you apart.
Annihilation.
I can carve through armor.
Magna
I'll
ray.
finish you here and
By the
now.
power of water.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
There!
Magna ray.
Eagle assault!
Annihilation. Radiant
Eagle
spear.
fly!
Damn it. Out of ammo.
Prepare to be sealed! Dark wind!
You're
Down
mine!
on the ground!
Slash! You picked the wrong
Pile
fight!
driver! Swallow dance!
Vacuum Blade!
Eagle ray!
Dragon
Ray
Form!
and rip! I'm ready!
More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
We got some good equipment!
I can't say it. Its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to
freeze. Get in, get out.
Tear you to shreds!
Orochi's Fury!
Reload! Gravitas Field!
Rising Falcon!
Heaven and earth!
Strike!
I'm all stuffed up! A wailing Go for the weak point!
Lightning Thrust!
By the power of
Take
flames!
this! Swallow Blade!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! That'll bring you down!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Strike!
Seal! Cyan instant!
Dragon Fist one's all mine!
Annihilation!
Eat dirt!
Radiant
Take
Pierce!
this!
Firmament Render!
Here, let me
Orochi's
help.
Fury!
First aid!
Thanks!
One
You're
more
mine!
time.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising!
I can carve through armor.
Here I come!
Radiant
Swallow Blade!
It's finished!
There!
Let's do it! By the power of water!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit
Try
helps,
harder!
right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Slash!
Here goes!
Strike!
Wave
There!
Blaster! One at a time!
Slash! Try
Here's the
harder! My
healing
turn!
Arrow Squall! Aid!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Searing Flame!
You're mine! Slash!
Excited! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust! No escape!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'm all stuck in heaven! First force!
Take this! There!
Downfall!
Dragon Swarm!
In the wind!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Orochi's Fury!
Here I go!
There!
Gravitas Field!
Vacuum
Raging
Blade!
Cascade! By the power of flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Breath!
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
You're mine! Burn in hell!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Vacuum Blade! Dragon
By the
Swarm!
power of flame!
Swallow Blade!
Without a trace!
Now I'm in the groove.
There! I could do without this pain. I'm not hit
Now you see what I can do.
Got it!
I'm not done!
Now's our chance!
Now I'm in the groove.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I can feel my precision improving. This'll make us.
What's more alpha? What's your alpha, dude? Where's anything
Even more formidable.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Oh wait, I am with 54. Okay, then yeah, there's no way we should go back. We're finally... There's no going back. Well, it's not like I could go back if I wanted to. I can't, like, if I left, I would not be going back for a while. This is a fight that uses every mechanic that we have learned. So perfect dodges. Everybody's missed attacks.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
It's Giratina.
The Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance is inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back.
We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Come on, team. One last time.
Great Spirit, I understand you understand the species. You've made that very clear. However,
It's a good old-fashioned.
if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
That was 10 minutes.
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Take this! Swallow blade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Eat this!
Rip and tear!
Here I come! Slide!
Eagle assault! I'm on a roll now! Let's tear him up! Rip and tear! Power of water!
Steel force! Mega ray! Lightning! Downfall!
Knuckle!
Rising Falcon!
Swallow blade!
Winds of heaven!
Rip and tear!
This is looking good.
In here!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
No!
Can't end here!
Don't give up! Carve now! The Kroger blade! I can do this all day!
Eagle assault!
Let me help!
I owe you one.
Here you go! I feel like I'm on a roll! That freaking does it!
Rising Falcon!
Here's a healing
Now I'm real mad!
Double demon fang!
Here goes! Heads in the wind! Sleep now!
Double demon fang!
The enemy is going all out!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! I'll tear you apart!
I never miss!
Mega ray! Watch this!
Annihilation!
The flame inside me yearns to be
Here's a
let
healing
free!
arc. First aid! Streak!
Double demon fang!
All good things come to an end.
Here!
You're mine!
This world!
Swallow!
I'll tear you apart!
Razor Cyclone! Here!
I'm just getting started! Inferno punch!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning
I'll
down!
finish you here and now!
Here! Chain between heaven and earth! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Flame of
You
doom!
paid for that!
Strike! Glacial flame!
Double demon fang!
Thunder field! Freeze lancer!
Double demon fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here, let me help! First aid!
Double demon fang!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
The enemy is going all out!
Fly!
First aid! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Double demon
Yeah,
fang!
you too. Freeze lancer! Raging storm!
Rising
The
enemy hears ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
What in the world is this round thing?
Back. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Where are you going? Here, let me help. First aid! Distinguished sharpness!
They kinda gotta work on it.
Searing blade! Divine retreat! Here's a healing art required. First aid!
Burn in hell! Here I come!
Into the shadows!
I can carve through armor!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind! Burning! Astro Spread!
Rising Falcon! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Here's a healing art!
Oh, wait, this was almost done? Wow, you're putting some work over there. What's happening? Yo, why is it that the one I'm attacking is the one that's not like... Oh wait, no, the one I was attacking is not like that. Oh, what the...
Don't leave me!
I won't give in!
Glacial Spear!
You don't want to be part of the team anyways.
Illuminate the
I'm gonna need...
Mayest out! The gale carries
Double Demon Fang!
I really change between heaven and earth!
He's doing the Doho and
A
charge.
whirling dusty of lightning!
Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! Air, that'll bring you down! A chain between heaven and earth!
Rising Falcon!
Radiant! A whirling dusty of lightning! Here, let me help! More of the shot!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
Vacuum Blade! Great! Not a chance! Here I come!
Back into the fray!
Yeah, I still putting in like heavy damage on the freaking boss. Like I barely have to do anything.
Radiant Pierce!
Rising Falcon!
Here, let me help! First aid!
This one's all mine!
I'll smash you!
Photon! Here's a healing art in your dreams!
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Orochi's Fury!
Illuminate the
The
dark!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm all sucked up! Annihilate sparkling stars of light! Rain down and pure
You're mine!
They're not playing around! Dance
Here
in
I
the
come!
wind by the
Swallow
power
Blade!
of flame!
My
Air
turn!
dragon! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First force!
Double Demon Fang!
Cyclone! Magic advance! Air thrust!
This one's kind of like lovely. Nobody's really attacking me. So I don't want to attack you. I want to
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! Here's in the illuminate!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Tear! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
First
You're
aid!
mine! Storm! Rising Falcon!
None shall
Strike!
escape my judgment!
Be still! Savage! Rising Phoenix! Strike!
I never miss!
Vacuum Blade!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Do it!
You are gonna hate!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
right underneath that and it's still a lot.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no
I was
choice.
gonna say you're talking
Yeah.
about it, we're gonna jump in.
No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such ace tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, that'll... That, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. It's on! No escape!
Seal! Here's a healing art! I'll be saving this one!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Firmament Ranger!
Not today!
Back into the front!
No escape!
All day!
Slash!
Talon Sword!
Crush!
Raging Ether! Lunar Venom! Gemini That'll bring you down! Razor Cyclone!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done
Let me
that.
help!
Take this! Swallow Blade! No escape! Vacuum Blade!
Here!
You're finished!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara! Here goes Illuminate the Dark! Come forward! Holy Flip! Holy Land!
I'm not done! Try harder! It's on!
Lightning! Let me help!
Ignite!
First aid!
Here I come! There!
Stockpile! Radiant! Look here!
You know what? I don't care.
Here, let me help. Gale Force!
thank you.
Let the marksman handle this. Magic is there!
Elusive deity!
Seal! Here, I'll be saving this one. First aid! Annihilation! Back into the fray! Raging Cascade! Mega Red! You get the gist. Air Thrust! Here's a healing on Blah blah blah! First aid! Searing blah blah! And air thrust! Blah blah!
This ain't really so loud. Just keep forwarding. Please.
Now you see what I can do!
Divine Savior! Here's a healing art! First aid! Party
I'll face you!
Eat dirt!
Flare tornado! In the wind! Air thrust! Let me help! Light axe! Blah blah blah! Magic! Holy land! By the power of water! I won't lose! Far beyond the
I don't even know the word
I
defeat.
call upon thee!
Can you take it?
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help!
Can you take it?
I'll be saving this one! To the fray! Lightning!
Dance on the wind!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll face you!
Arctic waterfall! Sleep now.
I'll face you!
Searing
Tempest! Now it's mine! You lit! Begin!
Light astral energy! Here's a healing art!
Crescent flash!
First aid!
Can't get out of this!
Illuminate magic
water,
is
you're mine.
my call! Holy land!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll face you!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Here! Where are you going? All disasters may
Begin.
one! Come forth and heal us!
Focus on two of them every single time. It's so long.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Can't be happening!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Far beyond the darkened sky!
Does it hurt?
I
Jump
call
it!
can't lose.
Dance on the wind.
Can't be happening.
Do it. I'll face you.
A whirling struggle.
I'll face you.
One of these things.
Field.
Tempest.
Morbid
No,
crowd play.
I won't give in.
What? Ow! Lightning condemned.
Soar,
Thunder
take
blade.
this.
Too much.
Soaring blast.
Now.
Long. Hey! Blow them away.
Illuminate
In your
the
face.
dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
Rotating pile driver.
Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Ha! Tempest.
Sleep now.
Elusive
Order
deity.
the stockpile.
Tornado drive.
Vanquish darkness.
Does it hurt? Now it's in your face. Can you take it? Tempest.
Divine streak. Too much to
Raging
handle.
Luna storm.
Oh, violent guarding wind. Carve now through all. Crossblade.
Begin.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Burn. Tempest.
A wailing banshee of
Elusive
lightning.
deity.
Maybe how I can't.
Tornado drive.
A whirling
Tempest
struggle.
engulfs you.
Now. Winds of heaven. Burst forth. Set. A new leaf on life.
Benediction light. Heal.
Thanks. Just what raging cascade. In here. Here. Let me help. First aid. More where that came from.
Dance on the wind.
Here I go. One more. A whirling struggle. Mega red.
Can you take it?
Winds of
See what
heaven.
happened there, you
Wait,
crushed.
Renewal is
Shouldn't have done that. Dance on the wind. Tempest. Take
Hands
it.
in the wind. Air thrust. Burning struggle.
I'll face you.
Here. Wind of heaven.
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
Can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! That's enough! I'll finish you here and now! I'll face you!
Gale force.
Tornado drive!
Storm.
Elusive
Raging
deity!
cascade. Breath. Magic
Can you
missile.
take it?
Air thrust. Light astral fugit.
Does it hurt?
Holy land. Take care of.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Soaring blast! Eagle rage! Can you take it? Can't get out of this! I'll face you! Tempest! Shattering crescent blast! Do it! Alphen! In an instant! Impact cross!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissama.
Yes, sir. Let's be heroes. Suffer 60 minutes.
Dismiss.
And my heart from this world.
Ends right here, right now. And this time, we really mean it.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaders. Fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Inferno punch! Your
Whirling struggle.
Dragon swarm! One more day! I'll smash you!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law.
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
It's about time. It's about time. I can finally do it. turn it back on. Don't turn those back on.
Will this help?
Here we go again!
Spread! Healing circle! Magic is there!
Glacial
Freeze
spear.
Lancer!
Here's
Blah, blah,
evil.
blah.
Sleep now.
Freeze Lancer! More for the stockpile!
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come!
First
This
aid!
one's all mine!
Wind astral energy! Lightning!
Glacial spear.
Burn it
Here's
out!
evil! Water astral energy! Freeze Lancer! Darkest sky! I'll heal you all!
Shattering us!
You're mine!
Attack!
Strong light spear!
Eagle assault!
Power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
You're gonna pay for that!
Double demon fang!
Explosion! Burn up! Eat dirt! Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil!
Hey,
Freeze
should I bring
Lancer!
all that?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
That'll bring you down.
I've still got this lost!
You and me!
From here on out!
Nice. Keep it up.
We did it!
I can carve through armor!
Back the flame inside me!
Amazing!
Yours to be let
All
free!
that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's fast!
Look at him!
Swallow blade!
Tidal
I think it's not having much damage. I think it's literally a couple of them.
Be still!
Healing circle!
First strike!
Need to pull myself.
Breathing storm! My turn!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Try harder!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
That'll bring you down.
It's on!
Will this help?
Strike! Not today!
Healing circle! Chain between heaven and
I'm not
earth!
done!
Laser ray!
Rising
Annihilation!
Away! Fury!
Deathfall! Savior! Out of ammo! Here goes! Healing circle! Firmament render!
Thanks!
Back into the ray!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
Lightning thrust!
Into the shadows! Far
I'm not
beyond
done.
the darkest sky! I call upon you without a trace!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here.
Always impressive.
What's this one?
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Here I come! Vacuum blade!
Who wants to die next?
It's on! Not today!
Now for
You're mine! Slash! Vacuum blade!
lightning!
No escape!
Sleep water! Hear my call! I'm not saving this one! Spread! Sparkling
Where are
stars
you
of
going?
light! Rain down! Winds of heaven!
Try harder! My turn! Not a chance!
Will this help?
Try harder! My turn! My turn!
Will this help? Sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
I'll lay it inside you! Yours to be let free!
That's the spot.
You picked the wrong fight! My turn! Vacuum blade!
Burning strike! In here!
Dragon form!
Here's evil!
I'm not done! Damn!
Lancer!
Now
Swallow
I'm in the
blade!
groove.
I'm not done!
Radiant storm!
Talon hurricane!
What is the healing energy?
Double demon fang!
I'm on a roll! Here's a healing arc!
Take this.
First aid!
Spot.
Let the marksman
Try harder.
this one! Burning!
I'm not
Burning render! Hear my call! Arrows fall! Here's evil dreams! Freeze
No
Lancer!
escape! Burn in hell!
Here's the healing arc! Healing security!
Swallow blade!
This one's for you, Dad.
I'm...
Dragon flame!
Hear my
You'll pay
call!
for that!
Just for the doctor order! Burning strike!
This is it. Glacial spear. Here's evil. That'll bring you down. This is it.
You require a hand. Now you see what I can do!
Rotate Fury!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang! We did it!
I'm nearly done for. Not a chance! Try harder! My turn! My turn! Not a chance!
Sleep now.
Not a chance! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Here, let me help.
You
I'm
picked
not
the
sure
wrong
how we
fight.
get out of this
Not a
one.
chance.
You mean
I'm not done!
this might be the end?
No, never. Stay.
Back up.
Done! Take this! Vacuum blade!
I'll heal you all.
Rotate Fury!
Can you do it again?
More healing circle.
We did it!
Flaming
thrust.
Searing flame. Reload.
Stardust!
I'll heal you all. Now
You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's
Rotate
mine.
Fury!
Far enough. Need to pull myself
I'm not
together.
done.
Anything in armor is all mine. Where are you going?
Swallow blade!
Gale force.
The
I
flame
can carve
inside
through
is
armor!
That could be way too fast. Where did I go?
Don't give up. Need to pull up.
Annihilation.
I may have been wrong. This can't be happening.
Those orbs are way too strong. What the hell has happened?
I can't lose. A world of trouble.
Annihilation.
Try harder!
Finish without
An
a
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind.
No escape this time! Burn! Shield!
This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen.
That was a cool fight. That was a cool fight. That's all I can give it though. It was just cool. I think the play space was a little bit too small. Would have been cool if they did something where they like separate the group a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So then you have to play as like each duo. That would be cool. So hard.
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the
How are they
ceremony
talking to
now.
each other?
Before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
What is that? They're still alive. That's crazy.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for
very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know. You know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. Won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Sion!
Oh, wait, he's hiding? Oh, snap.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Take this! Out of my... Eat this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done!
You know, I may have full CP, but that's to do me any good when I can actually use it really.
Swallow Blade! This should do it! You will suffer at my hand! Here I come! Why do you resist? This one's all mine! Ignite! I am sovereign! You're mine! You are nothing! Vacuum Blades! Dragon Swarm! Strike! Swallow Blade! You will beg me for mercy! Double Demon Smash! The fury of lightning! This one's all mine! Slash! And not harder! Not again! I shall erase everything! You're mine! There! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! Accept your fate! Double Demon Fest! Take this! I'm nearly done for! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Thank you. Risky.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! Words of a coward! Your weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
I'm still going.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life.
There's the lashes of whips.
Oh,
Each strike spread a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else.
Is there no way for you to see this differently?
Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous.
It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. This one's all mine.
Searing gale! I am proof of it. All others shall be banished. You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! Try harder! My turn! Ignite!
The blazing sword. The power Shion has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down!
Not today! This one's all mine!
You will suffer!
Now this is a clean ass fight.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Oh my god, dude, this fight's actually really nice. Especially because I've never had one before.
Time to let it rip! Here I come! Blending flash! Burn in hell! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Blending flash! It's over!
It's over.
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die!
No shot.
That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Oh, so maybe they think what they're doing this time. It ain't gonna work on me this time. Now that's a true final fight right there.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because
Where
you were
were
alone.
you guys? When I
Because
was
you had
fighting?
no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volron. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volron! sorry. Lorena's Almighty.
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
The flowers are blooming, we gotta move.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
I forgot what the name of that place was. Mahansar? Is that Mahansar? Long time for me to get copyrighted. Copyrighted. That's good. That's a good run. Sounds like I cannot make money off this. Not like I was doing anyways.
月日が流れてもあなたとならば人はそれぞれ背負うものが測れこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる続いてく物語に私はいるのかね届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は消えなかったね未来を信じてコンパスを握りしめたね人はそれぞれ背負うものが測れこの星に生まれた意味を知る
I would have enjoyed the ending probably a little bit maybe a lot.
強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる銀色に輝く月照らす君の瞳その奥に宿す痛み決してくれる誓い聞こえてよありがとう信じるよ
That was so much fun. I would have beaten the game so much sooner had I not experienced
聞こえてよ
good stuff.
ありがとう
Definitely.
信じるよ続いてく物語に私はいるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ
I like that as you had
触れたいよ信じるよ 聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよありがとう
I like that game. Really liked it. This playthrough would have had like everything. It had I think like it had every side quest. I believe it had every side quest, all the allocations. It even has the last special allocation I missed. I couldn't get it, but like you know where. Playthrough had everything. Playthrough, I think. I got a full ride through this game. Oh, guess more. I was wondering how they would get back. Isekai. Technically, they were on another world. The Renaissance? Go ahead, do it. We did it, guys. We got
Let's go!
That's what I was saying. Alfred. Let's go. I should have I have no idea.
I want to be your headlight. You are the place my only home.
Gonna mute the game volume. I tried to talk over the last song. I'm not gonna try to talk over this song. Oh man, we did it. We did it, boys. We beat my first ever Tales game. Now I'm gonna go play Tales of Berseria. I'm not streaming any of that. We stopped. Oh man. Now that I've beaten this game, I can honestly say that I really hope that the East series, if anybody knows what that is, I really hope that that series can get a game that gets this kind of treatment. I think Bandai Namco does East as well. So if Bandai Namco like puts this kind of effort into East, I feel like we get like a really nice game. Like just the graphics quality, like the polish and all that stuff. Cause East has a really good soundtrack, but the graphics for even the most recent game are not stellar. Like they don't look like the graphics for the most recent game don't look like a game from 2020. Oh my goodness. This game was just so much fun, man. It was just so much fun, like learning the combos and stuff. Learning each character. Putting like 2 minutes on Kisara. Oh man. I don't know, man. I don't think I can play another story game for a while after this. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break, man. Such a good. It is now 7:07 a.m. I have to go to work in 5 hours. I haven't slept. Oh. I didn't even think I started to stream at 11. I thought I started to stream at like 10, but started at like 11. This is like an 8-hour stream, but we did it. We beat the game. It's still muted. I mean, I'll unmute it now. There's not a vocal singing part. I don't think this will get claimed. I'm just gonna let the credits roll through. There was so many things I wanted to say. I was like, oh man, when I beat the game, I'm gonna say this and this. And then I realized something that I can't remember things. I'm very tired. But things actually just come out. I mean, weird. Oh my I think I would rate this game solid 8 out of 10. Solid 8 out of 10. Yeah. Definitely an 8 out of 10. My gripes, you know, like some enemies are way too tanky. So like the enemies themselves aren't difficult, they just tank them. You're just sitting there fighting them forever. That's just annoying. Like if I can confidently like beat an enemy, but it just has so much health that I'm like fighting it forever. Like the freaking giant ones with the hammers, man. Every single time I was fighting them, I was like, okay, I know that I could win this fight without any items. But they just have so much health. And I'm just sitting there fighting them for like 5 minutes. Oh, you're wasting my time. Literally just a time waster. It's really annoying when you fight an enemy over and over, right? Because like Rinwell's ability to steal their arts doesn't really play in, so she just kind of becomes totally useless in that way. Rinwell became a powerhouse I was genuinely considering taking her off the team. When we first got her, I was like, maybe we take her off the team because I guess like better characters or something, right? Like since I knew we were gonna end up getting double in PSR, I was like, I'll probably take her off the team and let some other people can fill the damage role. She stayed on team the entire time. I wanted to bring it all the way back around. I beat the game. Like, I did the final fights with the OG form. That was definitely my most comfortable team, the OG form. Ufotable animated this, but they only got to really flex in like the intro. The intro and like the 2 opening cutscenes. Because like the other anime scenes didn't really use too much action, I want to say. They didn't get to flex the way that Ufotable would normally flex. Because when Ufotable is flexing, you can tell Ufotable is flexing, bro. Whatever did happen to Volman, he disappeared with the Renaissance Hallway. I don't know if he blew up with it and he just died, or if he just disappeared with it. Oh yeah, another gripe I had. The freaking items, man. The items were so expensive. Holy. The items were so expensive. Like the freaking orange gel is $3,000. I've seen if you buy like all the discount packs and stuff, like the retail discount packs and all, it becomes like 1,200 or like 1,020. Crazy. It's so much cheaper. Like I felt like I was almost pressured into doing an itemless run of the game because I kept running out of money. I'd get like mad stacks of money and I just like immediately lose the reason I decided, oh yeah, I need some items. Fighting the Great Spirit, that was, I mean, despite the fact that it was like 7 levels higher than me, it was still a pretty weak boss. Like I said, I wish they would have split it up. Like have each duo make them on. Like he splits up the duos, you fight him, and then he'll like send one duo away, another duo comes in, you know. And then we ended on like the Alpha and Kisara duo, and they come in. That would have been a cool way to do it. That's just me thinking though. Spitball. This game was so much fun. So much fun. I genuinely could have seen myself beating this game in like 2 sittings had I not been streaming it. Now having to end stream. People make noise. Having bad internet. I'm gonna hold my mic now, that way I don't have to speak louder. You know, I put the most time on Alfin, obviously, because I mean, he just has the most he had the most useful boost to strike. Right? Like boost attack or whatever it's called. This is by far the best because you have an enemy that's annoying you, use your boost strike, and then their boost broken. While the other characters can perform boost breaks, certain characters only do it once, right? Like, you saw I can pull off our boost break anytime the enemy's charging. Dohorn can only pull his off once. Winwell can pull his off at any time the enemy's charging an art. And Wa can only pull his off once unless the boss, like, when I say that they can only pull it off once, I'm talking about like standard enemies. Not like boss tier enemies, because they'll go into like over limit and then you can pull it off again on them. Hey, it's the squad. I like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna let the credits roll through. Take my victory lap, man. I'm chilling. This game makes me think very fondly of the Tales series, and I'm very excited to see what comes next. I've always wanted to play a Tales Gov game. Like I said, I do have Tales of Berseria. I played a little bit of it, but I never got too into it. Because honestly, I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna keep it a buck. The graphics, man. As much as I could try, the graphics kinda held me back from getting too far into Tales of Berseria. Also, it was a bit of a... what was it? It was a bit of a slog for me. But I have a very short attention span, so it's not really fair to say that. You see, he's wearing the garb that he got from Calaglia, I believe. Yeah, the second outfit that we see him wearing, or the first outfit he's given. I don't know what the letter says. I want to see what the letter says. Tell me what the letter says. Shoot out, please. It says Tales of Arise too. I'm so tired. My plan for today was to come home and sleep, but I was like, you know what? No. I want to work hard. I want to prove to myself that I can work hard towards something that I want. And I was like, I want to stream. I'm not going to let myself be held back from streaming. So I came home, ate some food, hopped on stream, played the game, beat the game, like I wanted to. It's crazy because we literally, I think we only actually had gameplay for maybe like, what was it? Oh, is she pregnant now? Really? I don't know if she's pregnant or if he's just holding her by the waist. It's probably the latter. It's the good. Have Zephyr's picture in the back for her. Good job, Alf, when you got married. We do have a happy ending. I'm going to see the well. I am your shadow. This game will now save your clear data. When this file will unlock a new quest where brand new adventures and encounters await. This clear data save point is right before the final battle. You also unlocked a New Game Plus mode on the title screen. New Game Plus lets you carry over and your clear data into a new game. Amazing. Save it? Of course. I beat the game. I deserve this, man. The me of this day, of September 14th, 2021, could never have imagined that this game was going to take me 64 hours to beat. Wait, hold on, actually. 65 hours to beat. He never would have expected that. He would have been like, 65? I thought this game was going to take me like 40 something hours to beat. 65. That's only 9 hours longer than my first playthrough of Fire Emblem. 3 Houses. Actually, no. That's 13 hours. It's 13 hours longer than my first playthrough of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We beat the game. We beat the game. We did. In chat. Chat full of 0 people right now, but we beat it. I'm just so proud of myself because I've actually stuck to it. I didn't stop the stream like halfway through, like, alright, no, we're gonna have to divide this into 2 parts, we're gonna do finale part 1, finale part 2. Let's go. Let's go. I stuck to it. I did what I wanted. I came home, I streamed. Because I get in this like mindset of, like, I want to do something. I keep telling myself I want to do something, but then I'll go and never do it. So I really wanted to like hunker down and tell myself, no, we're gonna finish the game today. We're gonna stream it. We're gonna finish the game. We're gonna stream it, and then I can tackle other projects because I haven't been really doing anything else other than trying to really stream and finish this game. Like, I haven't really put out too many videos because I've been like, nah, if I'm going to be working on a video, I could be working on finishing this game, I could be working on streaming. We'll get off my soapbox. It's been me, so I'll see you guys in the next one. There should be a D2 video coming out. D2 video coming out pretty soon. It's gonna be my first few games on PS5. Pretty good games. Recommend you watch it. Have a good day. And Johnny, bye bye.